case? No. Esther said, if I perish, I perish. Whenever you are in leadership, look at what happened to Donald Trump. In America, where security is everywhere. Yet, 2 times now they wanted to kill him. Every profession has its own risk. If you're not willing to take the risk that is attached to any profession, step aside so that people who are given that mind by God will go ahead and serve God in that capacity. If you're an actor and an actress and you say you're not going to hug babes and you're not going to kiss them, step aside. Because that's what the job is. Don't come and say you're a born-again Christian. That's what the job entails. If you're a politician and you can't stand for your people that voted for you, and because you don't want to die, step aside. Because that's what the job entails. Any politician that is not behaving like Simfubara, who will resist and protest when his rights are trampled upon, knowing that our judicial system, knowing that our electoral system have failed us, that any politician who will not stand his ground, no matter the risk to his person, I said I will not speak for that politician again, and I maintain it. And you can see what is happening, because we can't go forward. We calm down. If Simfubara has been saying calm down, do you know where River State would have been? He said he's ready for them. He's fully prepared. The election must go on. The election must hold. Winners must be declared. They will be sworn in. And whatever is going to happen, let it happen. I am looking for leaders who would say nobody will rig my election. And if you rig my election, I will fight. Nigerians, come out and fight. If they kill anybody, let them kill all of us. Oh yes, and thank God I'm seeing it happen. What Fubara did, was he advocating for violence? Was he advocating that the law should be broken? No. He was advocating for his right. That's my opinion. That's my advocacy. We must advocate for our right and stand by it. I did not disqualify anybody. I don't have that right. I said I am not going to speak for anybody going forward except this person meets this criteria. In any case, we have finished 2023 election. It's over. 2027 election has not come. So anybody who is saying betrayal, what am I betraying? There is nothing on ground. When I was a spokesman in 2023, I did my job creditably well, and we convinced Nigerians on what we believe is right. But you can see that in Nigeria, you not only have to have the power to win election, you have to have the power to defend your election. So anybody that does not have that spirit or power to defend the votes in a manner that you would say, whatever happens to me as a person, let it happen. I am not willing to speak any further for the person. So what I just simply said is that going forward, I will no longer be part of this until these fears are addressed. So I did not disqualify anybody. One, I don't have that power. Then two, I am not betraying anybody because I'm still a member of Labour Party. And you can see I'm still fighting that Labour Party should be consolidated because Nigerians are looking for an alternative to these people. That if you want to fight these people who are compulsive thieves and who are the worst amongst us, leading us, according to Senator Ndume, who is part of them, then you have to grow higher and be more aggressive than calm down. That's what I said, and I stand by it. In all honesty, I would have said we don't. But because I'm a student of theology, I would not say so. Because when Elijah thought he was the only person that was worshiping God, God said, no, you're not the only person. There are more than 7,000 persons like you still in that country that have not done anything evil. I know them. So the only thing we have to do in this country, we must not be sentimentally attached to anybody, any politician. We must not be loyal to political parties or politicians. We have to be loyal to the country and to the law. And if any law is If any law is unjust, we have to fight the law. If anybody is doing anything illegal, no matter who the person is, we have to fight the person. So in Nigeria, we must create the environment so that those 7,000 that we do not know who are leaders will be able to begin to emerge. If the good ones keep quiet, they will never emerge. When people say people are selling their votes, you know why they are selling their votes? Because they believe that even if they vote their conscience, it will not count. Not because they want to be corrupt. They saw what happened in 2023. I was an active participant in that election of 2023. They did not sell their votes. But after, it did not count. So they'll be like, why would I go and say I'm voting for my conscience when it will not count? If I'm going to take this money, at least it will be what I gain. So if we don't fight, we are
a bishop, a car. And some people got very, very upset. And that how can a bishop be riding a Rolls Royce? As if once you are a bishop, you must die of hunger. Let me tell you, my beloved children, if you die poor, they will blame you. They will say, after all these days of you serving God, this is how you end. If you can't pay your rent, they will say, where is your God? If all of a sudden you begin to ride a Rolls Royce, they will attack you. Now, so which of the two do you choose? They're going to attack you anyway, whether you die of poverty or you live in abundance. How many of you prefer to live in abundance? And I decree in the name that's above every other name, very soon your neighbors will envy you.
It's quite unfortunate that the Nigerian police force, led by the Inspector General of Police, have reduced itself to be used by Chief Barrister Wike, the FCT minister. It's quite unfortunate, and Rivers Bola are watching that Wike has reduced himself to want to even be the president of this country. Why be president, for God's sake? Wike cannot be in Abuja and govern. We can't have two governors in our state. We already have a governor, Sasmila Fubara. We voted. Wike has done his tenure for 8 years. He has allowed Fubara to do this tenure. What he's doing is just because this is the structure. He's carrying for the structure. We're following the structure from him. This is the structure of Rivers. This is the grassroots. People Rivers have rejected Wike. What they are doing is just protest. Also remember when Atiku and others did protest. If you are calling them SUG president, Sudan Union. Today Wike has led men of integrity on the street of Atako to start protesting. So let me say that what goes around comes around. So whatever you do will come back for you. What Wike did to Rotimi Amechi is what is happening to him now. So nobody should be afraid. That is law of karma.
Despite the early morning downpour in Aristown, Degema Council area, voters still turned up at the various polling units to cast their ballots in the Rivers State local government elections. Chairmanship candidate of the Action People's Party, Agri Ari, was among those who exercised their franchise at Ward 14, Unit 2.
It's been peaceful, and what is most significant actually is the fact that the enthusiasm of the people, even in the rain, people are coming out to vote. Before the rain started, everywhere was crowded. This community was full. Peacefully they are voting, and I can assure you that I'm sure the votes will count.
I have to give the credit to the governor of Rivers State, and this is actually what the people wanted. They wanted the government at the grassroots, they wanted the government at the local government level, so that they can actually feel the impact of the government. They've come out in their mass to make sure they vote and they exercise the franchise.
In polling unit 9, Ward 14 in Aristown, prominent Ijaw leader Asari Dokubo cast his ballots and thereafter spoke to journalists.
The people of Rivers State are the owners of Rivers State. Nobody can decide for us from Abuja or anywhere. Anybody who is under the illusion that he will be able to cow Rivers people and make us submit to him, that person must visit a psychiatric doctor. Anybody who attempt to tamper with our vote will see the consequences and the wrath of the people of Rivers State. And the people of Rivers State will embrace the outcome. They will protect the mandate given to the people. And nobody, no matter how sinister he is, how devilish he is in Abuja, will be able to.
We're part of this telling country. You what the government said.
All right, guys. Thank you very much for your time with us today. I appreciate every one of you, your time with us. And God bless you now. Today is Sunday, 6 October 2024. We don't come again. Let's continue to talk about the things that's affecting you and I, the situation of our country, the plight of the people. Thank you very much, my people. Now, God bless you now. Mother of all, Mommy Diaspora, good evening to you, Mommy. Thank you very much for all you do. I appreciate you always. And thanks for the love, the support, the prayers. Thank you very much, Abu Azi. God bless you, sir. Thanks for your consistency, your consigns, your selfless service. I'm very, very grateful. I appreciate every one of you right there. Now, God bless you now. Peggy Mondi, thank you very much. Ajio Deborah, Chizoba, thank you. Tony Africa, thank you, my people. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much, Arinze. I can see you right there. Now, God bless you. Adelaja Ogumbiyi, thank you very much, sir. And thanks for the super chat already. I'm very, very grateful. In fact, now God will bless you. Adelaja Ogumbiyi. And God bless you. Thank you very much, sir. Now, James, thank you very much for joining us. Good evening to you. I appreciate you. Kingston Gerahi, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Peter Ife, thank you, my people. Thanks for your time with us. Faith Wilfred in the building, thank you very much. Nobleman, I can see you. Oh, God, and who in the building. Thank you very much, sir, for your time with us. Good evening to you. Thank you very much, my wonderful people. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel is right there with us as well. Thank you, Mercy. Amarike, CXL is with us. And many others right there. Patience, Egan Ruwa is right there, and many others. Wabo Felix, I can see you right there just coming in. Paul Mantugo, thank you very much for your time with us. But I'd like us to move on. As you all know, that the situation that is currently going on right now in Nigeria is Wike versus Fubara. As I know, say Wike versus Fubara a situation, don't in fact, don't shake everywhere. The local government election that happens, you see the way the people shook hand for Wike eye. But meanwhile, what was his name again? Asari Dokubo, don't cry comment. We uploaded the video earlier on. Don't cry comment now say Wike allegedly and Tinubu is surrounding his house. In fact, say it be as it gets, but he sent the threats, telling them that anyhow they take come, make them know say he get the capacity to deal with them. Now, so he talk, say, I have the capacity to deal with them all. Let's listen to him quickly, then I'll come back for analysis.
Our people, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. As we are talking,
with the video, I'm not bring the video. As I said in the video, that's the video.
Wike's soldiers, Wike's police, whoever, had been flying over my house and my compound in the last 30 minutes with 2 helicopter gunships. I have the capacity to contain them. Nigeria cannot surrender to Wike. Rivers people will not surrender to Wike. Ijaw people will not surrender to Wike. I have the capacity to contain them. And the government knows that I have the capacity to contain them. As I've been containing other people. Let them tell Wike to back off. I am 60 years old. I've never been afraid of death. I've always embraced death. I'd always embraced death. So I am not afraid of death. So all those who are there, when the helicopter is shot down, let nobody blame them. I didn't go and look for the helicopter to shoot them down. I will shoot down the helicopter. I will shoot down the helicopter. I swear by Allah that I will shoot down the helicopter. Whoever is commanding them should be warned that I will shoot the helicopter down. Enough is enough. That Tinubu will hand over River State into slavery. The Wike is nobody. Without this panaflex, it's nobody. Wike is nobody. Let them remove this thing from him now. I think he has billions. He knows the market. He has bought guns for his men. Let them remove this thing from him. And let us see. Go and vote. I will go and vote. I will vote and you see me vote. Nothing will happen. We vote. Result will be announced. Chairman will be sworn in. And we will see. Chairman will be sworn in and we will see. I don't want to talk too much. We will not talk too much. There's a military formation in this community. We did not look for their trouble. Your father Madu is a Mungu. You cowardly Igbos. Do you think I'm like you people? You will see the capacity working. They will do until we go and catch Wike with our hands. And then you see our capacity. With the soldiers, we go and catch him with our hands.
Hey! Wike! If not me, I know the grill normally. Wike, if not me, nobody fit threaten me like this now. In case you know here, Asari say now he go use his hand catch you like chicken. No, me not the grill. Person not fit talk to me like that. If not me be you, Wike, I must fight back. Yes, you have to fight back. Asari threatened you. Say he want catch you, catch the aeroplane. He said, I have the capacity to bring you down. I not agree. We need to see the part 2 of this fight. The part 2 of this fight must be. It must be. We don't say you be Ogidi, you must fight back. We know you will trust you now. Asari threatened you. No, this one is not nice. It's not nice. We have to see the end of this situation. In the next 7 days, Wike, you must fight back. You have to fight back. Because now my joy to see our elites fighting themselves. Now my joy. Wike, don't try to this thing. Beneath the talk and say, hello, boy, we. Don't let this one pass your body rest. You must fight back. Asari say, he sent money to Tinubu, and he tell you, say, now how do you want to cash you? He want to cash you like chicken. A whole Wike, minister of FCT, just normal person, they threaten her. You must fight back. In fact, Wike, in case you are not aware, me do the verse on your behalf. We, the concerned Nigerians, that you satanic politicians have impoverished since Nigeria was created, we are telling you, you got to fight back. And Asari Dokubo, in case we cannot fight back, pepper them again, do another one. We need to see the part 2 of this fight. Me, I'm ready for Una. All of us did this Nigeria. Una must fight back. And in case Asari, the way you just talk about Tinubu just now, you were being a bit skeptical. The skepticism was a bit too obvious and all that. What you need to do now, on your next video, call Tinubu a drug baron. Asari Dokubo. On your next video, now me they tell you, no fear, they your back, no fear. You'll say, drug baron, you are telling Wike what to do in Nigeria. It's unacceptable. Then, Wike, you are a big shame. If anybody talk to you like that, you be accept them. For me, now big shame. A whole FCT minister. Tell your boy, may they go capture Asari. May they put her for case. May they bring and come give you for Abuja. In case you don't hear that one, hear what he tell you, Wike. Because me not go agree normally. Hear what he tell you.
And let us see. Go and vote. I will go and vote. I will vote. And you sworn in. And we will see. I don't want to talk too much. We will not talk too much. There's a military formation in this community. We did not look for their trouble. Your father mad is a mungu. You cowardly Igbos. Do you think I'm like you people? You will see the capacity working. They will do until we go and catch Wike with our hands. And then you see our capacity. With the soldiers, we go and catch him with our hands.
Hey! Wike, if na maybe you, I no go sleep tonight. Now tonight, they go catch Asari come. They'll go put her for my living room. He go sit down for ground. They'll put cameras on the top of his head. He go the beg. A whole Wike, a whole minister of SCT. Now, a common citizen, they talk to any asshole. This is wrong now. Normally, it's wrong. With the name where Wike they carry, constitutionally, Wike deserves to be respected. Asari cannot talk to Wike like this. And for you, Asari, who is Wike to be telling you what to do? If not me, oh God, you know what you'll do, Asari? If you wait the next 48 hours, Wike not respond. Tinubu not respond. Call Tinubu a drug baron. He go first that time. Then he go bring a helicopter come. Then he go use hand cash the helicopter. That is what we are looking for. The nice and the concerned Nigerians, what we are currently looking for is to see the elite fighting and buy yourselves. Buy yourselves. Buy yourselves. More love buy. So that we can have peace in our country. Make una fight in the public space, in the market square. Yes, that's what we want. No professionalism for this one. You are just seeing me. I'm just being a human being. There needs to this fight. We need to see the ending of this fight. I can't. A whole Wike. Come on, Asari Dokubo will be talking to Wike anyhow. How can Wike send the helicopter to a whole Asari Dokubo compound and supported by Tinubu allegedly according to the statement of Asari Dokubo? A whole Asari Dokubo. We must see the end of this fight. My people, I thought I should bring it here. To let them know, say it does start. It does start. Everybody prepare, be glued to your TV. It does start. But it will be very shameful to see, say, we not see the part 2 of this one. Oh. Yes. Asari have dare you, Wike. Asari Dokubo dare Tinubu. God Tinubu drug baron. If you don't say get to head. Asari, I'm telling you this. Say Tinubu, you are a drug baron. You don't fit one. If you don't say you fit one, dare me. Try him. You don't fit. My people, I salute you now. See, today I heard the happy. I not see that video. So I said this morning. I heard the happy. Say God is answering our prayers. The suffer for the country is too much. We, the commoners, we don't have the power to fight these people. So our prayers now is that let them fight themselves in the market square. Make Asari use and cash a helicopter and make a helicopter fall for Asari Dokubo roof. Simple. That is all we are praying for. That is all we want. Thank you, my people. That's all I have for you guys today. No article today. That's all I have. In case you want to call in, that's the best time for you to call in. So we take it from here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Call in on time. If not, I'm going straight to my panelists because they're already here with me. I have some of them here already. Then we can take it from here. So I'm going to repost out a link for those of you that want to join us so that you can join us. This is weekend. And I want to thank Mr. Chris again once more, Mr. Jonathan, Mother Rita, and many others, Black Panther, many others that have been keeping the broadcast till late night. You guys are doing excellently well. It's a collective effort on this platform. I like the fact that you guys are not allowing just me to do this. Now God will bless you now. I'd like to quickly pick this call. Thank you very much for calling in. Talk to us. Good evening to you, Mr. Raf. Mr. Raf, go ahead and talk to us. Good evening to you, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much for the good work you are doing for us.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, as you are happy, I'm happy like that too, because those people don't know the implication of building a lawless society. The lawless society will destroy everybody. It will consume everybody. They thought that when they are building a lawless society, the life of Wike and Tinubu that is going to consume only the poor. No. It's not the same Asari Dokubo that we are marching. We are showing guns. And it's marching in Abuja with during the presidential the Supreme Court, the presidential election tribunal judgment day. He was thinking that the obedient and other people who are opposed to the system will come and protest. He mobilized his people with arms in Abuja and police were protecting them. It's not the same matter. It's not a few weeks ago, Wike said that's going to put fire in PDP state that did not support it.
Yeah.
These are lawless statements. And these are the implications. Like you said, it's going to consume everybody, but I don't know. This is just the beginning. Then another one, though, I didn't watch it on your platform. I joined very late. I watched it in Asia platform about Kenneth Okonkwo and Itu. There's something Kenneth don't understand. Fubara is the sitting governor who has immunity. There is no one can compare him to P2B. And this thing is very simple. I don't know why Kenneth bent on attacking P2B. He himself is equal. He can even contest for presidency. He must not be P2B. Let him contest. P2B said that he's going to support anybody. Just present yourself. Tell what you can do. If your policy is better, P2B will support you. But don't do this issue of pushing P2B to go and fight the system, P2B can never do that, and we can never support him to do that. What he's doing, the way he's going about it lawfully is better for us. P2B says it's not ready for anybody to die. We need people to die because of his ambition. So let him forget that thing. That thing Kenneth Okonkwo is saying, talking to himself, forget about it. He shouldn't compare to Fubara. Fubara is the governor. He has the minutes. Nobody will arrest him. So he can do anything and nothing will happen. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. Please, let me quickly take another call here. We have the next person here. Thank you. Good evening to you. Hello. Your name and where you calling from?
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening to you, sir. Your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, this is Adi. I'm calling from London.
You are calling from where?
Antagonizing system from London. This antagonizing system of antagonizing government will not help you.
Okay.
You will help you. You need to look for a way to win election, not by antagonizing. The election has gone.
Okay.
You continue making noise, shouting. It will not help you. You can never win.
Oh, yes.
You understand?
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You can never
Hold
win
on. Let me.
for the way and manner to win election, not by antagonizing government.
Oh, yes. You are very right.
Rubbish work.
Okay, hold on now. You hold on now. Hold on now. I don't want to call you Agberu. May you hold on. I ask you a question.
You can do whatever you want.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Okay, you hold on now. Don't behave like a lunatic. You just hold on. Only you all they talk. You hold on now. Agberu, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Their problem with this.
Agberu, hold on first. Hold on. Lunatic. Let me speak. Hold on first. You hold on. Can I ask you a question now? Oh God, this Agberu, not let me talk. Agberu, can I speak? Can I speak? Only you they talk. Let me tell you why antagonizing the government.
Look for the
Agberu. Oh, this Agberu. I don't want to call the phone for your head. Can I ask you a question for the last time before I call it on? Okay, you are still talking like a lunatic, like a parrot. When I see them with the situation we are facing right now in Nigeria, we still have people who is still supporting this satanism. It's so sad. Hey! Now, wow, let me pick another call quickly. Thank you very much, Mama, for calling in. Love God is my strength. Please talk to us, man. Talk to us, man. Good evening to you, man. Thank you.
Everyone on the panel, happy Sunday. To everyone on the comment section and the callers who are going to call. I respect you callers too. And Mommy Dakora, happy Sunday to you, ma. I love you, ma. I love you. All of us, they claim. All of us love you. Nobody will not go say love you. All of us love you. Let one person not take out. That was. I beg you, make us something. I hear somebody they fight. I beg, just give me a small time today. I hear somebody they fight. They cause, they antagonize the Nigeria government. Oh my God. You see, Nigeria, this is the problem we have. You see, there are some people who love what is happening to us. There are some people who love what is happening to us, what we are going through. That's why that call. Before I got online, I'm very sure it will father to someone. The way Nigerians are suffering, that is the way you will suffer with your family. The way Nigeria are paying for fuel, that is the way you will suffer with your family wherever you have hide yourself. Let me leave that one. I want to speak about Asari. Asari, my brother, I like your this thing, your word that you as you said your word about Asari. I am praying for them to fight. I am praying. I'm going to be at the middle. I'll be waiting for when Tinubu will blow. Asari will blow. Wike will blow. This is what we are praying for. They have not started. Asari has not started. Asari, when we were fighting for our mandate, what did he tell us? He told us that everybody get time. This one, Tinubu time. Oh, me, your time go come. Maybe that's what he was singing. Hey, it has come to his own time. Let him deal with himself and his government that he put there. Let them fight. Let us see them fight. Nigeria is a corrupt entity. Everybody in Nigeria who is under the government or related to the government is above the law. In America, look at what is happening with the case of the PPP. A lot of people will go down with it. They did not say because PDD is no. PDD has an honor in New York where you can step on his name. He was arrested. When he asked them for bail, they did not bail him because the crime he committed was too much. If you look at Oktober risky matter, they are burying it. Coming on air instead of them to talk the real cocoa of the matter. They are talking about VDM do this, VDM do that. We are talking about the corruption that has eaten into the system. Things that are happening when you people will tell us that people are going to prison, meanwhile they are enjoying having party every night. That is what we are talking. We want you all to come out and tell us what has been happening in the correctional service, not to put everything on VDM. I know one time I was saying that VDM attended to the protest that was talking too much. It was related to the protest that I was talking about. He's doing a great job. So please,
thank you.
Whatever you call yourself, fight well. And Kenneth, Mr. Kenneth Okonkwo, as much as I love you, I think the time is now, please, for you to lay this thing down. I know some of the things you are saying, let's be frank, they are correct. We know that.
Thank you.
But please, we cannot be like Obi. Obi cannot be like us.
Exactly.
If they keep our mandate, Mr. Okonkwo, you can fight for it. Because you also vote for Peter Obi. Thank you,
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. God bless you, man. Thank you. Yes, man. Let me take another call quickly. We have Mr. Tony Africa on the phone. Thank you, sir, for calling in. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
For accepting my call, sir. Good evening, sir. Good evening, everybody.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, support. Help us to break down this country. Help us to do what? Put that those helicopters. Forget about calling Tinubu a drug baron. It's not important. Continue to fight. Let us take this weekend. Let us show him where he belongs. You know what I'm saying? He can't be hijacking all the whole country. All the money spent in the other part of the country, leaving our road in a dilapidated state, and then they're going to build roads in the other part of the country where they're not begging from us. Now that should be the end of him. You know what I'm saying? So I is on every time. I is on. The country is not working, and then there's no sign of that the country will work if men like Asari pick up such courage to help us to bring an end to this construction called Nigeria, which they kind of told us about. Let you do it. Let us put our ancestors are with you, Asari Dokubo. That's all I have to say, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Very much, sir.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. Thank you. Okay, before I take another call, I'd like to quickly say this to that caller. You see, I will still not insult you, although you were behaving like Agberu, like a lunatic, a tout, a disgraceful tout. But I would like to tell you, sir, are you aware what Nigerians are facing right now? Let's assume, now your papa, now the position, your dad is the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Or let's aware your dad is the minister of FCT. And the whole thing that's currently affecting us right now in Nigeria is happening. Don't you think it's your duty to call your dad out or whoever related or affiliated with you? So why are you again saying that we are antagonizing the government? How? 15 or 16 months in power. You think our patience is not enough? Are you aware of Nigerians that are being kidnapped every day? Are you aware of Nigerians that have lost their lives through this satanic government and the previous government that have ever ruled Nigeria? Are you aware the current rate to $1 to Naira? Are you aware of the price of commodities? Are you aware of the infrastructure dilapidation? In fact, are you aware of the plight of the people? With all these questions, if you are aware, sir, you should have been ashamed of yourself to die in the number and call into a live broadcast to protect Satanism, to demonstrate Satanism. You should be ashamed of yourself because the spirit of those that have lost their lives, the spirit of those that lost their lives in that river a couple of days ago in Nigeria, may them come to you and ask you why, upon what they have passed through, why are you still protecting Satanism? The only way this spirit will not haunt you, if only you are standing for what is right. Not because. But if you are deliberately standing for what is wrong, and you know it's wrong, there's no way the spirit of the people in Nigeria and those that have lost their lives in Nigeria will not haunt you. We are antagonizing government. How? It should be your duty and responsibility to call into this show to say, oh, Mr. Nigerians, I have a link of a good news from this government. And I promise you, and I've promised over and over again, I will showcase it here. That is what you should be doing. You should be a spokesperson for this satanic and the previous ever government that have ruled Nigeria. You will call into the show. Oh, Mr. Nigerians, no, I beg, wait, the way they talk, calm down. I have a link of the good news. None of you is proud enough to pass a good news that is going on within this Satanism. But you are proud enough to call into a show to protect and defend the indefensible. It's very, very unfortunate. It's very disheartening. It's disgusting. And it's unacceptable for you guys to continue doing this. Just imagine, see how you disgrace yourself. Say, consigns Nigerians are antagonizing the government. How? In the history you'll be following Nigeria, I'm not sure how long you'll be following us. Have we, and I'll use the word ever, have we ever presented fake news on this platform? And if you know we have ever, presented fake news, then hold the third party. Because we only work with channels, television, TVC, even Tinubu's channel, and maybe other mainstream articles. Have you ever seen me personally come on air and pass information that I cannot back up with reference? So why are you blaming us? Blame the third party. Blame our Rise channel. Blame channels. Blame TVC. Because what we see from them is what we present to the spectators, to our public. You should be ashamed of yourself. Your wife should disown you. Your children should disown you. Your family, affiliated family, Nigerians and affiliated Nigerians, Africa and affiliated Africans, and the whole world and affiliated, if there's any other word like that, should disown you because you are satanic and you are disgraceful. Because what is currently going on in our country, it is unacceptable. Any reasonable person that have human feelings should not in any way justify this satanism that is going on right now. So what you expected from us is to come on air like other satanic platforms on YouTube and every other affiliated channels. We'll come on air to say, oh, Tinubu is trying. We should be patient. The same way many of you were deceiving the gullible Nigerians that Buhari is trying. Buhari ended up completing his 8 years and he left office. The same way many of you told us we should be patient with Obaseki. Obaseki have almost completed his 8 years and soon he will be leaving. Same way, proactively, some of you are already saying we should be patient with Okpewolo. We don't even know who Okpewolo will be. We are exchanging satanism with satanism. You have the guts to call into a live show to disgrace yourself. It's very sad. Oga, I go bet you, if you know say you get two head, come Nigeria, midday Nigeria. I will give you location, maybe you see. Do I look like somebody that can be intimidated? Do I look like somebody that talk behind keyboard? Do I look like somebody that talk behind phone? Do I look like somebody that doesn't put profile picture on their WhatsApp? Come to Nigeria. Tell me your location. Say, Mr. Nigeria was at Nigeria. Make we meet. I promise you, I go meet you on that location. Any of you listening to me right now, come to Nigeria. I'm in Lagos. Anywhere you dey, tell me your location. I go meet you. This is why I respect Sowore. The satanic government threatens Sowore. You can't come to Nigeria anymore. Anytime you guys see him arrive in the airport, arrest him. Sowore say, I'm coming. That is my kind of person, in case you are not aware. Threaten me, I will buy my ticket, I'll come to Nigeria if I'm not in Nigeria. Just say I be that kind of person where people go threaten, how they run, they go. Not come Nigeria again. Not me. Am I bio? They never born any of you. The same right way Tinubu get, let me get for my country. Come to Nigeria. If you know hide behind your phone or whatever, you buy ticket and come to Nigeria. Give me location. Me and you go meet. Let's discuss the antagonism together. You are a disgrace. You are like somebody that you call in. You guys are antagonizing the government. You are satanic. You are in London and you are calling in from London. You left Nigeria. You went to London. The same London that the London citizens, the United Kingdom citizens, the British citizens, they fought for more than 300 years ago. And you are hiding there. You are not even in the country to experience the hardship in the country. You should be ashamed of yourself by defending the indefensible. You should be ashamed and your children should stone you. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all. I'd like us to move on. Let me call on the next person. Let me come to the point on the panel. I don't know if anybody want to call in again. I have 10 seconds in case you want to call into the show. Quickly call in right now, or I go to the panel. And God, I will bless you. Now, love of God is my strength. Thank you very much, man. God bless you. I appreciate you for all you do. Thanks for the super chat. And God will bless you. Guys, press on the like button, help us to share. Don't allow nobody to intimidate you. Don't allow nobody to intimidate you while you're standing for what is right. Nobody. They never born that person. Go intimidate you. You they fear death. That death, you will still die. You go die. There are lots of Nigerians that been in fear not to die. I don't want to talk. I don't want. As I talk to you, so many of them don't buy. They are not even in existence anymore. The same thing they are running away from. Don't buy them. Don't allow any lunatic, any cowardice to threaten you. I big past that one. Your head correct. Your head correct. Come call it on my show to threaten me and my panelist. I'm talking to you from Lagos. Tell me your location. Who you be? If I don't meet you, then you go know say I'm mad. I tell the talk for here. Give me your location. As long as we are long, in fact, just give. I don't want to spill everything. Who you be? Everybody they fear. I don't want to die. I want careful talk. I don't want to go prison. I don't want to. People are buying every day. So parents will be saying, oh, they are protesting. Mona not come out to this government not good. Oh. Some of these parents, their pikin don't buy for their eye. Now another thing, I buy their pikin. Do your research. You understand what I'm talking about. Allow no notice to call it a share. Why you antagonizing the government? Antagonizing who? In case you're not aware, it's your constitutional right to call out your government to do the right thing. It's your constitutional right. We go school. We go school where school they reach. We cannot be intimidated. We will not allow our personality to be intimidated. You can't suppress me. You can't oppress me. You can't intimidate me. They never born you, not any government. Who you be? Good evening to you, sir. Thanks for calling in. Your name and where you calling us from.
Good evening.
Thank you, sir. Please talk to us. Your name and where you calling from.
Okay, my name is Mr. Friday. I live in Italy right now. I'm based in Italy.
Mr. Friday, talk to us. Thank you, sir. Talk to us.
You have been doing a very good job. If you can record, I'm your viewers. I don't comment. I don't do anything. I only look at you. If you can record this number, you can say I only view at you. I only look at you almost every time.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for the good work you are doing.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Okay. You see, let's talk about. I'm from Mishan. I'm from Edo State, Eboma. I'm from Mishan West, Eboma.
Okay.
Okay. Let's talk about our state first before I go further. Please just give me like 5 minutes. Please don't be annoyed. Please.
Go ahead. You just go ahead, sir. You are already wasting the time. Speak to us. You spent 12 minutes. You have not said anything. We are listening.
Okay. Edo State is like that where we live it because I've spent like 10 years in Italy here right now. Okay. We only complain about the government, blah, blah, blah. The problem of Edo State is that we masses first. We have to know what we want. Me and you have to know what we want. What me and you define, not by the government.
Okay.
The government is just like, let me just, I can call the government just play for the governor or president. No. If you reach Nigeria, people when they destroy Nigeria, and any business people when they do market. So from Obahi to Ramat, from Obahi to let me say anywhere, just transfer your goods go there. It will be times 100. Now government calls that one.
What are you saying? What are you saying? From Obahi to Rama Park, you transfer your goods through transport. Are you talking about?
Yes.
And so now government you should blame, of course. Now the people you want blame for that.
No. Government, that's what they contribute. Now me and you they destroy that country, will not be like oh.
Italy where you did, so now you they decide what they happen for Italy, sir.
Italy side, the law where they here, not they exist for Nigeria.
And that's what I'm saying. So if law is not existing in Nigeria or is not being practiced or enforced in Nigeria, who should you blame? The people or the government?
We need to blame ourselves. The government
No, okay, that's what I'm saying. Italy, where you dey, so the law they work for Italy.
Exactly 24 hours.
And so who made the law they work for Italy? Not be the government.
Now me and you be the government. Now me and you they make if you do anything stupid for you, na muta.
Okay, if you do anything stupid na muta, and you said people are charging excessively from one position to another position, you said we should blame the people, not the government. Do you have Agberus in Italy that do transport and collecting money from people? Do you have them there in Italy?
No.
And so, why are you blaming the people? Our government failed woefully. That is why you are seeing touts everywhere doing whatever they like. So you don't blame the people, sir. You should blame the satanic government that have been ruling you and I since Nigeria was created, not the people. If the government have law today and they enforce the law, you and I will have no reason not to oblige to the law, to follow the law. We don't have law. Now they rule Nigeria because the government don't care. They need the Agberu people to ring election whenever there's election. In Italy, it's not happening like that. Everything is working in Italy today because the government focus on you, sir. So not the people. It's the government that failed woefully.
Mr. Lejawo, thank you so much. And you know that speaking, you are telling the whole world, see how the situation of Nigeria. If they put you for governor, sorry to say, if they put you for governor, you don't think when you fit for those states.
Sir, I will do more. Don't worry, I will do a lot. They will impeach. See, they will serve impeachment to me more than 10 times. I will do a lot. What are you saying? For satanic Obaseki not to probe Oshomole, it shows that Obaseki is satanic. So Oshomole is beating Obaseki today. Both of them is satanic. Both of them should fight and kill by themselves. What do you mean that if they put you, they don't fit do anything? Anybody that is getting the opportunity to hold public power and is not suing or probing their predecessor is because they are rubbing shoulder with themselves. Thank you very much, sir. God, I will bless you. Let me go.
Let me tell you one thing, bros. The only thing that you are being popular, which is everybody. If for me as my person, it is okay. Being young person that you want to, you prefer to be a leader in our state. I swear to Almighty God, I prefer Nigeria world. I say let's go to Nigeria world because you are so very intelligent and you are smart. But the issue of Nigeria is that it's not me and we have something we call not more confederalism.
Sir.
Without confederalism, nothing for you.
Sir, the only way those states will work, I don't want to say Nigeria. The only way those states will work, let me just give you 1% of my idea. Only 1%, but I'll keep the rest as secret. Is for you, anybody that is satanic that supported is for you to betray all of them when you get to power. Step on their toes. It's easy. It's easy. It is easy. Obaseki caged them. They accepted that they were caged throughout the 8 years. But Obaseki, the same time he caged the satanism, he was also rubbing his shoulder with satanism. That is why we are where we are. Thank you, sir. Let's move on. And God will bless you, sir. I appreciate you. Hello, good evening to you. Your name and where you calling us from? God bless you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Your name and where you calling us from? Go ahead. Hello. Speak, please.
Hello.
Yes, sir. I can hear you. Good evening to you, sir. Once again, your name and where you are calling from?
Yes. Good evening. My name is Lucretius. I'm calling from the UK.
God bless you, sir. Please talk to us.
Yes, this is my first time of calling. Like the last caller has said, I'm also a listener.
Okay, if it's your first time calling in, sir, let me applaud you. Thank you very much, sir. Go ahead, talk to us.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Quickly, I just want to buttress your point on that fact statement you made just now to defend yourself that people is not the problem. It's the policy, the system, the government. You see, when I had the opportunity to travel to the UK, I came to UK 3 years ago, and I see that there's law in this country, everything is working.
Yes.
No,
I did not go to any school for me to learn anything that, look, this is how we behave in our country. This is how you should do. This is, nobody teach me any, nobody give me any handbook to read. You know, like a life in UK, something that you need to, you know, nobody will do that to you, no matter where you are coming from. No matter, I used to tell people, no matter how Agbero, all these Agbero politicians, are they not coming to abroad? Immediately they come abroad, they behave well. The same way, anybody coming from anywhere, especially from Nigeria, if you get to abroad, America, UK, anywhere, you start behaving well because the government is working, the system is working. So, and now my own conclusion is that so it's not us that is the problem. It is the Agbero, like you have said, the Agbero politicians that has failed us.
Okay.
To give us a working system in that country. That is the problem. Thank you, sir.
And God bless you, sir. Thank you very much for standing for what is right. Thank you. Listen, guys, let me quickly say this because I know my panelists are waiting to speak. Let me quickly pass this on. Now, see, we all have one life to live. All these fear, I don't want to talk, make person not hate me. I don't want to talk, make you not buy. I don't want to talk, make people not arrest me. I don't want to talk this and all that. Listen, one day you go, by death is inevitable. You and I know, whether you like it or not, that Nigeria is not working. Since you were born, Nigeria is not working. Although I was told by my dad that Nigeria was working before they born me. So many of you listening to me right now, depending on your age, maybe Nigeria don't fair work for your age. But for me particularly, Nigeria never ever worked since I was born. And you are telling me if I'm talking, I might put water for my talk. Nigeria have never ever worked. We just want a leader that will prioritize the citizens. A leader that will do the right thing. Not a leader that will come in and be affiliating himself with the wrong people. That will be giving position and appointment to the wrong people. Then somebody will call into the show and saying that you are antagonizing the government. That's the only English you know how to speak. Shameless man. And you live in the United Kingdom. I wish you were calling from Nigeria. I would have said, oh, not Versa. At least you inside the suffering, continue to suffer. But you are not there. You are not in Lagos. You are not in Nigeria. You are calling from abroad. Thank you very much, my people. God bless you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. I'd like us to move on right now. We have the first person on the panel today is Oga Shimize. But before I call on Oga Shimize, I have Mr. Jonathan with us as well. Mr. Jonathan, can you hear me, sir? Okay, Mr. Jonathan, you're not there. Okay, Mr. Jonathan is not right there with us. Okay, I'd like us to move on. Oga Shimize, please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Avis. I greet you. I greet all the panelists. I greet all Nigeria Watch family. I greet the commentators. God will bless all of us. Yeah. The topic today is so. In fact, I felt it. I was so touched for what's going on. What I see is going on. In fact, let me say, Fubara. There's one when you were doing a campaign in my language. He said, Fubara kai gesu, mone jeje mona lala Fubara kai gesu. What it means? We're gonna follow Fubara. What anywhere he goes, we follow him. Because he can't tell me that a man that stands for what is right, I don't care how he came in to the power. Anyhow, in fact, even if he came to the power in rigging, and you do the what people want you to do. they will back you. They will back you. They will stand with you. The judiciary can never stop anybody that want to do what is right, because judiciary have sold their soul to devil. That's nothing good. Some of them, that nothing good will come out from them. That give the masses a good, give the masses something good that will be, that they will be seeing. Fubara need to give applause. He needs to give applause hand. We need to applaud him for what he's doing. Say this election will stand. Look at the police. So corruption everywhere. Police interfering in election, interfering in anything. So is it supposed to be like that? What are we doing? Why the police even, come on. Tomorrow you will say, oh, you're doing the job. Okay, now no police. Look at no police for the election. But the election went peacefully. To some places, some places maybe some small incidents. So police are the problem of everything of the election Nigeria have been doing for a long time. Judiciary will put their own. Why? Because of the corruption. Because of the evil. Because of you don't want Nigeria to move forward. You see, people that are saying that Nigeria is working is people that are benefiting from the looting the money, looting the fund of the fund of Nigerians. They are the one that are benefiting. They are the one that say Nigeria is working. If it's me and you know that Nigeria is not working, but people that are eating embezzling money, that's sharing the money of the fund of government of Nigerian masses. They are the one that say Nigeria is working. All of them. Me and you know that Nigeria is not working till today. But the gullible ones will come out and say Nigeria is working. Maybe he has a brother or a sister, or he has is my brother. He's there. Asari, look at Asari too. I don't even see. I will never applaud him. Never. I can never clap for him. See, let me tell you, Asari is biased. Don't be biased. Because if you're biased, what you are doing for your state now is what you supposed to, what you have did in general election. What did you do? What did you do? Brother, you say turn by turn, no, Najagaba no turn, no. This is, you bring all your armies, your touts, your admirals to Abuja to counter the people that are protesting. Who the hell are you? You coming now? If whatever you are doing to your state, if you come out now and you say what they're doing in your state is bad, if you condemn it, condemn the federal might too. So you can't be telling me that you only concentrate, you only concentrate on the federal or your state. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Whatever you're doing, if you condemn from state, condemn. If you didn't condemn federal, what Tinubu do? Nigeria was saying, if this guy or Asari get that mind, let him come out and say Tinubu is a drug baron. He will never, Mr. Nigeria Watch, he will never come out and say something like that. Don't you know Tinubu is his air that he breathed too? Yes. Do you know the kind of car Asari park almost billions of cars he has. So him that's coming out now crying for River State, he doesn't have sense. He's gullible. He's biased. He's biased. He's supposed to condemn. He don't condemn what Wike is doing, and he never condemn what Jagaban is doing. The same thing Wike is doing is the same thing Jagaban is doing. Anti-party, same thing. And he feel that he has a wing. See, please, River State, you guys should cut Wike wing so he will never fly again. Cut his wing. As they say, he's nobody. If people come out and say, yeah, this is what we want, no one can say no. One person can never be bigger than a whole state. Never. It can't hold people for ransom. It can't hold people. He will hold people. Stage the whole public. Keep them stand still. Never. It's because of Nigeria. Some Nigerians are cowards. They don't understand. They don't understand that their power belongs to them, not to the politicians, not to the evil politicians. They have the power to say, this is what we want. And some people will call in and be saying some stupid stuff because you're gullible. You're living in, wherever you're living, you will spit out nonsense from your mouth, which is not good. Say the truth. Say the truth, and truth will serve you free. What are we doing? Why do we love oppressors? We love them. We give them what they want, and they will still oppressing us. Only Nigeria, they love their oppressors. Instead of you guys to wake up and say no, like what Fubara did. I love Fubara. In fact, I'm now a supporter of Fubara. Unless tomorrow he changes, I walk away from him. In fact, Nigerians, River State, stand on your feet. No man will say that he passed the whole River State people. I will say something in next turn to what Kenneth Okonkwo said. Let me leave it at that now. Thank you, Naija Watch. I remain blessed.
All right, Ogashimize, God bless you, sir. Thanks for that submission. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oga Amashala, please, I'd like you to talk to us. Good evening to you, sir. Amashala, you're not there. I'm moving on to the next person. Black Panther, if you're there, please, I'd like you to talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
Good evening, Naija Watch.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Please talk to us. Thank
God bless you and keep you for us. May God protect you where you are today until you get back to your family. And to every one of us, may God continue to strengthen us, give us the boldness and the power to overcome what the enemy is doing, and give us the wisdom to think the right way and approach situation the right way, so that our people back home can understand, because their mindset has been damaged. Nigeria was not like this before, and Nigeria can get back to its normal state again if we are willing to do the needful. I want to say thank you to Mommy in Diaspora. May God bless you, ma. I love you. To the commenters out there, may God bless every one of you. As you comment, please remember, we are in a position where we have to speak directly to the situation we are, and forecast a solution to it. But remember, we got to go through the process. We have to go through the process to fulfill all righteousness. Then at the end point, when the all righteousness have been fulfilled, then we take, and there's no result coming out from the other end, then we work on the plan B. That is how we fight. And that is how it's supposed to be. Today, they have started it all over again. And like I told you, the politicians will never change. They are playing the same rhythm, the same music they played to us before. I am not the kind of Nigerian that doesn't, if you made immediately they play their music, I will go back to my archive and open it and look at the tone they are playing so that I can know whether it is the same music or a new music they are playing. What they are doing now, they are playing the old music. What Wike is doing is playing the old music that have been played in Edo State before. We all know the final end of the music they played. We all know how they hugged themselves, they gave themselves award. Like I will always say here, or some of our panel, we always say, don't die, don't buy in their struggle, don't buy in their fight. And I thank God today, Nigeria played a smart one on them. That is how we need to do it. Asari Dokubo is playing the normal music, just dying with the person that you know that you have followers, your followers will go as long as your bill is paid. That is what Asari Dokubo is doing. He just make him out. He cannot he cannot blow he cannot bring down anything. Why people so look, somebody, as long as you are taking money from all these people, there's nothing you can do. The only thing you have is what you have before. You try it and use it now. Try it and use it. Stop talking. If you are called Asari Dokubo, a job man, you try and use what you have and throw that helicopter down. Then let's see how the music will be played for you. You think you can fight a nation with just how many thousands of people? You cannot win. There's no country that will support you. You can't win. You can't take arms against a nation. You can't win, brother. You are my brother. I'm telling the fact, you can't win. All what you are doing is just playing the rhythm that you have played before. Go alongside with the winning team because it's your tribesman, and that's all. Your bill is paid. Let us try to rethink and know the rhythm they are playing. They are playing the same rhythm. To the governor, like I said yesterday, Obi said, you cannot go through the window and expect something good to come out of your government. Fubara is a child of the corrupt government. Fubara does not even deserve to be in that office. If the electoral law were to be the power that belongs to be on the side of the people, he wouldn't have been the governor, but he is the governor according to the laws they gave us. Now, I am not saying what he's doing is not right, but you can't fight corruption with corruption. That's the problem I have. I can't see myself sitting the side of a corrupt man who wrote an election to beat his godfather. Nigeria, let's think, please. Let's think. If we are fighting a struggle for the people, we can't dine in corruption and fight corruption with corruption. Since we want to clean our country, Fubara has disenfranchised the people of River State. Yeah, well, people are saying, yes, we don't want godfatherism. Look at what happened in Edo State. I have been thinking over everything now. I was thinking, I wrote a small note to Nigeria Watch. We should sit down and think what is happening. It is the build up to 2027 election. 2027 election. Remember when Agbado was fighting for election, he got all the West. He got the North. It was remaining the South. How did he play it? Fubara is PDP and he's putting APP into local government. My brothers, let's think now. Let's think now. We cannot die in their fight. They are destroying the country the more. What are we supposed to be saying? We have to fight so that this electoral system will fall down, so that the power can belong to the people. You guys, after this step, go and Google in your YouTube the country called Botswana. Go and look with your eye. You will cry. Tears will come out of your eyes. A country with just one mineral resources, diamond, and tourism. Go and look at Botswana. It's an African country, but it looks like UK. The desert, they've turned the desert to a fantastic city where they pay students to go to school $3,000. In your first year, you are paid to go to school because they are building the future generation of that country. They want them to go into the 21st century with an AI mindset. Look at us. Anywhere our politicians goes, we go with them. Nigeria, I thank you for playing that game with them. And look at that man, a Yoruba man. He should be ashamed of himself. Yorubas are not like this. How can the Yorubas line up in Lagos State, line up as if we are in a war-torn country? You have been given bread. You have been given yam. You queue up. You should be crying, my brother. You should be crying as a Yoruba man. They have so put you in a position where you beg. You are now a beggar in your own land. Yoruba was not like that, and Yoruba will never be like that. I stand for the Yoruba people. They are never like that. But they are not beggars in their country, in their state. Look at what is happening. They are queuing up for bread, my brother, bread. And you are still supporting Yoruba man that is impoverishing your own people, making them beggars in a whole Lagos, where I grew up. A place where people give you, they call you to come and take breakfast. It's not a place where beggars, they turn Yoruba to beggars. And you are calling in to even proclaim more suffering into the people of Western region. It's a shame. It's a shame. If I describe you, you are like those that sell our people into slavery. You are one of them. It's a shame. Everybody, please, I beg you, meditate on what these people are doing to us. We gear to talk on the solution, how we are going to collapse this electoral law. Let's start with it. Whichever it will cost us, let's move on with it. I support, finally, but I'll just give a touch to it. I support what my brother, the lawyer, Okonkwo, is saying. Obi, this is what I did not support him before. But as long as I went back, I am not rigid. Obi should step aside and fight for electoral law. Forget about people fighting for position. Let's fight for a new electoral law. You have said it. It's not by force. It's not by force. You must be the head of Nigeria. But you want to see Nigeria work. Work with that ideology, please. My PO. Work with it. We are fed up. 2027. I ain't going back. I'm not coming in. I'm not supporting anybody if the electoral law is not changed. Thank you, Nigeria Watch.
All right, that was a wonderful submission. Thank you. I agree with most of your ideology, most of your submission, most of your stand. Yes, God bless you, my brother. Thanks for standing for what is right. Continue to stand for what is right. You cannot please everybody. Just say it. As long as you know it's right, do it. Thank you. Let me move on to the next person to speak to us.
Niger
Mr.
Watch,
Destiny.
did you call me before?
Yeah, I call you, no answer, sir. You were not there.
My audio just go off.
Okay, talk to us, sir. Good evening to you, Mashallah. Thank you, sir. Talk to us.
Niger Watch, good evening, Niger Watch family. Good evening, diaspora, and I greet Nigerians in general. And I want to congratulate you on your birthday. And I want to also welcome you to the Dodge family, since you like a Dodge Charger, which that car is a machine. So drive it carefully. It's very dangerous.
Thank you.
Next thing is Fubara has done what Obi should have done. That's one I think I always say in my mind. I said, if I were Obi, I would have played along with the corrupt people, play the dirty game with them, and get that ticket into Asoro. Just be there. And then you change everything. And that's what Fubara is doing. Wike never knew Fubara would behave this way to him. And that's what a good governor should do. You cannot, because of you want to get there, lawyer, that word, lawyer, sir, and kill your people of your state by not providing for them. Now they have done election. Tomorrow, Monday, determine what's the next stage of the drama. Niger Watch, when you were talking, you said, okay, that guy that spoke earlier, I think it was first caller or second caller, saying we're antagonizing the government. He's antagonizing. Why are Nigerians so daft? You say you're in London. You think British people didn't antagonize their government for them to have a good government? And then you're coming here, you're saying rubbish. You are in a country where things are working. Go and say that in Nigeria. Go and live in Nigeria and see how people are suffering. So you don't come to a live program and be saying, spilling out rubbish out of your mouth when you're not sure of what you are saying. Because you cannot imagine how much people are buying things. A pound now is, compare 1 pound to 1 naira, to a naira now is, I can't just imagine it. And we are supporting a government that is not working. These guys don't have an idea to solve the problem we have. And it's obvious this is how the government will end till December. They will read budget again. We don't know what they're going to say again. There is no hope. Nigerians, with this government, there is no hope. And I can see who are not ready to protest because I'm not seeing any protest. They have caged everybody. So the only hope is for Nigerian government, Nigerian people to fight for electoral laws to be changed. If you go into election again, they will do part 2 of Edo election for us, and there's nothing we can do. They did election in Rivers without the police. There were no shooting of guns. Nobody died. Just to let you know that Nigerian police is also a problem. I've always known that Nigerian police is always a problem. If I to be the president of that country, God knows I will sack all of them and recruit new ones. Because
Mr. Moshola,
yeah.
Mr. How did you know the mind of Fubara that his intention was that when he gets there, he will now work against Wike?
See, let me tell you something.
How did you know that?
Now, let me tell you something. When you want to do good, you play like a fool with the hoodlums in government. That is what Obi should have done. Played along with all the thieves in government. Tell them, promise them all the things they want, how they will loot. Connive how they will loot. When the power is in your hand, you have the power, you have the knife. Cut it the way you like it. Arrest who you want to arrest. That's the reason why this barrister is Okonkwo is getting angry with Obi. He's too quiet. His style is good, yes. But to get Nigeria, we need somebody that will just be calm inside, but radical outside. When you get there, you do all the mess you want to do. Somebody like Showore, He won't get there because he's always saying what he wants to do. Our arrest, our arrest. Would you think these people will let you get there? No. Get there first. And then you, like Mr. Naja was said, if he's the governor of Edo State, he knows what to do. I will get there, form all the rubbish you want to do, form all the loyalty and everything, and I get you the government. The first thing is all the people that have stolen money, pick them up. Once you start doing that, other governors see it. They will be boldened to do it. Fubara is doing his own as a governor now. In the next few weeks or months, you will now know where Rivers State is going to. Maybe Wike will now go and step down, stay on one side. We know that there is hope for that state, that they finally killed the godfather, and hoping that Fubara will not wake up tomorrow and be a new godfather. That's going to be the best of the governors I will ever say. Because
that's what's going to happen. It's going to be a godfather too.
We know, but let him just surprise us. Like he's surprising everybody now. Let us also surprise us and say this ticket is open. Everybody go and contest. I don't have hands in it. If you are good, if people vote for you, that is the thing we need in the country. That's the only way genuine people can come. No genuine human being that has a mind to fix the country will come into this politics and play with them, because everybody is corrupt from bottom to top. So what are we saying? So I believe Fubara is doing the right thing. Wike should just step aside and be a minister. Lead the state. You're no more a governor. It's not by force. Asari, we know you are, to me, I don't know why you have been making noise. When this drug dealer came as president, you went down to sit down and put of harm to your mind. They'll be giving you one minister. Now they didn't give you, you're not talking. You are not somebody one should just listen to. Though you can make noise because you feel they can't arrest you. When you arrest you, only your mouth will see change. Thank you, Nigeria Watch.
All right. Oga Mashallah, thank you, sir. Thanks for very much for your submission.
Mr. Iris, sorry, I know you called me. I know you called me earlier. I was listening all through. I was just engaged, so I didn't want to distract the broadcast. Okay. I was listening.
Thank you, sir. Okay. All right, that's fine. Since you're back now, I wanted to leave the platform for you guys, so that's why I called you. You know, as you were not responding, so I just have to take it. Thank you, sir. But since you are here now, you're going to be the last person that will speak.
Okay, because I will just be on and off. I will be on and off the broadcast. Though I'm listening to the broadcast. But,
no problem. We all are here. Yes, that's fine. Thank you, sir. Oga Destiny, thank you very much, sir, for your time with us. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Good evening, Mr. Naija, and good listening to every one of the panelists and the Mommy Diaspora. Good evening.
Thank you.
I respect everyone. Mr. Naija, you see that caller, we call that. Those are the kind of people where we say, I don't even know I want to call them. They're Europe not did there. Those are the bad people where we say they want to make our people for Nigeria, they into suffering so that whenever they come, they receive yes sir. But that waiting you bring up for us now. Come wash my car. That you go wrong, go wash her for now. For you to collect something, those are the kind of people. The good thing where they see for where they live, they don't want those kind of things to happen for the country where they come from. Those are the problem. Because I don't see person where they Europe here or America, whatever, where go call for show they talk say you the antagonize country. How? Who's good? Why not tell you say okay, Mr. Naija was see good thing where this country don't do, or see good thing where Jagaban don't do. They go come, they go talk for. If you even give a chance, if you talk for 1 hour, you don't see any good thing where you go talk. No reasonable thing. I not go give you opportunity to talk. Now so their job be very wicked people. Their wickedness not this life. I don't know where they're from come. You just come there, they do this one, they do this one. You don't see one thing. They talk say why you not wait for election. Which election now is me you wait for? The kind of election where we see 2023 All the kind of election we see for those states. Now that kind of they say when you make person wait for. Maybe say the wicked reach all these people. They're wicked and devilish. Who not the Nigeria feel open my top you talk that kind of thing. They say me wait for election. Why you not wait for election? Or why you not enter? People too wicked for this life. They're too go bad. Not good. Which kind? If there's not this kind, if I use a kind word now, Ghana don't like it. Tomorrow you say for church. Some kind of people even get better heart, not the good church. Where go talk through, come outside. This kind of person you see, you see, I go they even they preach. You open mouth talk that kind of thing for phone, and they live for country where good. You know, come out go Nigeria, go to stay with them for there. Wickedness not good. We Nigeria we too wicked. Majority of we too wicked. People were even good, they're not plenty. You get mind for the election. What we see for Edo State, we see. You know, everyone say, me, as we they do, so see, I want to do more. Whether we fit get it right, we say that they do this one, they do this one. Although for Fubara and Wike, good luck to each and every one of them. But the only thing where I see say, Fubara, he not do the right thing. As he do, we cannot do the right thing. Fubara don't do the right thing. But may they use their Baba to deal with each other. So anyone will win for his side, may they take on like that. Because you not get how want to do now. When you say now you get police, Fubara say he no want use your police. So all of them fight themselves. So Fubara don't win Wike now. May they fight on like that they go because anything where we talk now, you know go change them. Now we don't say now 4 people now they rule the country. Wike, Bajabia Mila, and the Senate president, and I don't even know what they call that man name again. So as they don't collect the country, may they collect and carry they go. But may they know say get where it go reach. They not get that kind of power again. We go try. As we talk and they go small so now. So we will talk and say we collect everything for their hand. Because the thing not too much. We not can know waiting. How to sometimes you're confused if you don't want to discuss about Nigeria, you can't be confused. Yeah. What did they happen? How the thing they go? Which it not make sense. It not just make sense at all. The thing is getting worse every day by day. The country things not going to work at all. It's you. People where they Europe now, then they make things worse. Because you want the wait me that the answer you sir. When you reach there, they pack through your compound. Now they bring all this nonsense. Now make many of them know want to talk true. Help politicians they load money. Politicians will just bring money come. You help then they load down, then they give you some share. Now be all this kind mad people everywhere. So Nigerian what I beg me, I not go talk with him who vex you. Sorry, I don't talk finish.
All right, Mr. Destiny, God bless you, sir. Thanks for your submission. I appreciate you. Okay, our guy Jonathan, please talk to us. Good evening to you once again. You have your 8 minutes. Thank you, sir. Okay, Mr. Jonathan, it looks like you're still not available.
I'm available. Mr. Harris, are you there? Can you hear me?
Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Harris.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the 8 minutes. I greet you once again. God bless you. Happy weekend. God bless you for the good work you are doing. I greet everyone, all the panelists and those on the comment section. Mommy Diaspora, I greet you, man. God bless you abundantly. And all those that are listening, all the callers, I greet everyone. Welcome. Thank you. Let me quickly say this straight off. Mr. Black Panther, thank you. In one area of your submission, you said something that is profound, which we all, I believe everybody knows this, but it's only that sometimes we say it when it is convenient for us. Don't let us fight in their war. Nobody in Nigeria. Nigerians were too gullible, including also sometimes. And that behavior, that attitude of us, of being so gullible, that attitude is an attitude that we apply it when it suits us, and it is not good for the nation. It is not good. We are too gullible a set of people. It seems now that in Rivers State, what the man is doing well, he's fighting well. He's fighting for who? We are too gullible. Fubara is fighting for his pocket. See, somebody called in earlier where Mr. Elvis had to, deal with, he dealt with him appropriately. Someone who is saying that we are just, mischaracterizing what is happening in Nigeria. What is the good thing that is happening in Nigeria that you want, that bring it out if you have? There is nothing good. All of us, when these politicians, when you see them, when it looks as if, or when it appears as if they are fighting for their people, no, they are fighting for themselves. Don't be so gullible. I'm not a lone ranger in this one. On this very matter, I'm not a lone ranger. There are millions of Nigerians like myself. Yes, and I know that. Millions of Nigerians that are not gullible. When Nigeria is working for them, they will support the corrupt system like Asari Dokubo. When the corrupt system is not working for them, they will come out as if they are fighting for their people. Asari Dokubo. He's not fighting for their people, he's fighting for his pocket. So that because they need to hold grip to their position in that corrupt system. And when their position is threatening, they will come out as if they are fighting. Fubara is not fighting for the people. If you are gullible to that extent in this age and time, God help you. God help you all. It's not fighting for the people. It appears so. It seems so. He left his own party, PDP, a new political party, a new party entirely. And he said he's fighting for the people. How? Because the system, he has to establish his own system that he will hold grip. He didn't want to be elbow. You know, when you are playing soccer, when they elbow you out of play. Fubara doesn't want to be elbow out. He's trying to keep his position. See, the way Nigeria is since 1960, 64 years of independence to date. You know, the simple test, you will know someone is fighting for the people. It's very simple. It's not hard. Let that person fight the corruption, the people that have looted. If Fubara comes out, or any governor, or any minister, or any president for that matter comes out and start probing the predecessors, then you know he's fighting for the people. Any other thing is cosmetic. Any other thing is political fight. You are fighting. If you know you are fighting for the people, the state has been looted for the last 24, 25 years. Let him come out. Let him come out and probe Wike on the open floor. He will never do that. Because if you know that you yourself, you are not going to loot in one way or the other, if you know that you will have the guts to go after each and every naira and kobo that has been stolen. But you know that you will still loot in one form, in one shape or the other. You can't go after them. The only acid test to know anybody who is fighting for the people, go after the looted commonwealth of every state. And if you are the president, go after the looted commonwealth of the Nigerian states. Go after it. Then we know that you are fighting for it. Any other thing is cosmetic. It seems he's fighting for the people. When it comes to the general election, see, this Rivers State election brought out so many things for us to see clearly.
that if we don't know before, or if somebody is saying it and people will find it difficult to understand, this event in Rivers State now brought it to the fore. You can now understand it better if someone is explaining it now. How on earth will a court stop the police, restraining the police from performing their constitutional duty under any guise, under any law? How? This Rivers State brought it out. It shows that all the elections in Nigeria, it is the police, it is INEC that are the back of it. They are the ones that are not making elections to work. Simple, it's as simple as that. How INEC will continue to say since 1999, up to the last election in Edo State 2 or 3 weeks ago, elections still did not start at 8 a.m. in the morning. When are you going to get it right? As if it is another planet. It's as simple. See, if you put a bunch of not even graduates, not even coppers, not even those that have just finished their just their first degree, leave them alone. Put a bunch of jambites, put them together, they will conduct election in Nigeria. Put them together, they will conduct elections in Nigeria. It's not rocket science. It's not difficult. It's as simple as ABC. Yes, I say it when they will be talking. Oh, the logistic is so. That's nonsense. It's rubbish in this age and time. When you even spew that out of your mouth, somebody should take you and go and bury you somewhere. Whether you're an analyst or a media man or a politician. Oh, the logistic is so huge. What the heck? You will see them flying in helicopter all over the place. How much will it cost? I don't care the riverine area. I don't care how far it is. You can use helicopter to get materials there as early as 7 a.m. in the morning. No matter how far, how deep that place is in Nigeria. And at the end of it, you will still be employing the Agberos, the NURW workers as your main transporters for election. If not the fact that you are satanic and evil this age and time, it is Agbero people that you will still be using to transport electoral materials in this age and time. If not for the fact that you are deliberate to ensure that this thing will not work, election will still not start at 8 a.m. Put a bunch of secondary school students, put them there. Put them there. It's not damn complicated at all. So don't let us deceive when they come up with this logistic brouhaha, this logistic rubbish. And what does it take to conduct an election? You don't even need the damn police. They should just be there ready. If there is any chaos, violence, they should just, you don't even need to see the presence of policemen in any polling station. In itself is intimidating. You don't need them. The election in Rivers State proved that. That's a problem that we have in Nigeria. They purposely don't want the electoral system to work. They frustrate it. On the day of election, they will make it look as if it is rocket science. It is like they are going to the moon. What is it? What is in there? Put a bunch of secondary school students together, pack them together and tell them what to do on election day. Give them the resources. They will conduct free and fair election in Nigeria. Talk less of all these people that they are talking of. We combine together. Thousands and thousands of years of experience, if you combine all of them together, and they are still delivering this nonsense to the Nigerian people called election. They can't deliver it. They are ashamed of themselves. So don't let us fool ourselves at all in Nigeria. Please don't let us fool ourselves at all. Nobody is fighting for anybody. They are fighting for themselves. And if you are still gullible in this age and time, God help you. Fighting for who? You are doing. If you are really fighting, go and get all the looted money, bring it back. Go after them. They are the damn consequences. Fubara, go after them. Then we know you are fighting, or any governor for that matter. They have looted Nigeria dry with billions, if not trillions of dollars. I say trillions of dollars. They have looted Nigerians over the decades. Go after them. You'll be fighting for your political survival. You say you are fighting for the people. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. I really appreciate it. Thanks, everyone.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Jonathan. Nigeria matter. But meanwhile, I will support you on some area. I've never one day believed that Fubara is fighting for the people. I've never one day. And I'm not sure I'm going to believe that anytime soon. Obviously, they are fighting for your selfish interest, but I like what he's doing. Yes, I like what he's doing. And I expect Okpewolo to do the same thing to Oshomole in Edo State. Yes, they should say no to godfatherism. That's it. But for him fighting for the people, I'm not sure. Except they continue to prove that. Thank you. All right, everyone on the panel, I've given the submission. We're having a final submission right away. So let me start with Ogashimizi. If you're there, 4 minutes, sir. If you're there, talk to us. 4 minutes. Ogashimizi, you're not there. Oga Mashola, are you there? You're 4 minutes, sir.
Yeah, I'm here, my child. Let
Thank you,
me
sir.
let me come to one of the topic of the week and one of the crises we have in Nigeria. Mr. BDM story. The Nigerian government, we are not hearing anything again about this issue of whether Bobrisky spent his time in Kirikiri or not. We are not hearing any story concerning EFCC, whether it was the bribe issue. It is the BBM to apologize to Falana family. If this issue dies down and we do not hear any story, we will now know that the godfathers are many, because they are godfathers and they are godfathers in Nigerian government ruling us. The issue of whether there's a VIP or not, today is not this. I'm not hearing the story of VIP or whether people really stayed in the prison premises or not. Is an old story when we talk about people being sentenced and not being there. But it goes to Bobrisky's turn. He spoiled the OT for those criminals in government by exposing them. And I said this year, God will push them to expose themselves to us. By the grace of God, more of this year foolishness will be exposed one way or the other. For Ubara, Emaja, what you say, he's doing it for his own pocket. I can agree one way, but I still want to believe maybe he's doing it for the people, because if he's to be ruling that state and he needs to be sharing resources to all the godfathers around him, he will be left with nothing to do in that state. And then his image will be spoiled that he didn't perform. So I believe that's the reason why he's fighting Wike. Because if he has the resources to run the government, he will be able to do something. Like I think during the weekend, I watched a video of a man, not even a boy, a man in Delta State. He came out to accuse the present governor and the councillor and chairman that this is the road that they gave them. I don't know if you have seen that video. The guy had to have his bath in that road with the muddy water. By the end of the day, the governor sent DSS to come arrest him for bringing them out to show how terrible their government is. Tinubu is the one creating the issue we have in this country, because right now lawlessness is at the height of it. Once you talk about anything in government, they'll come and arrest you. It means Nigerians can't even say a word again. If a governor is being brought out to say, this is what you have done, is not working, and then before the end of the day, you come and arrest the person, you could know where the person is, locate him and arrest him. It means if government and security people want to do their work, they know what to do. But we are in a lawless country, and there is no sign that things will change. Nigerians, the whole thing is in your hand. Nigerians in the diaspora have been talking and talking. There's nothing we can do again. I heard Tinubu is calling. I don't know if you heard it, he's calling for town hall meeting for people in UK to come around. I don't know if anybody has gone to the town hall meeting. Thank you, Nigeria Watch.
Okay, mashallah, thank you, sir. I really appreciate your time with us today. Now God and God bless you. I'd like us to move on. Let me call on the next person. Gosh, Shimizi is not available. Black Panther, please, your final 4 minutes, sir.
Thank you, Nigeria Watch, and thank you for what you're doing. Oga Amasola, I hope you never join their bagwago because all these who poor now they hope so. I not did there. I mean, I not do that kind.
See, there's what we call faith. We did this country now, we enjoy him. It's not as if we like it. Nigeria Watch did that country now. He's enjoying his time, despite it's expensive. I can see when I saw that it's not charger. I have a Dodge Charger in Nigeria. I left behind. I can't drive it.
Okay, let me say something contrary to what I was thinking yesterday. I was in my quiet time. I was thinking. I asked myself a question: what is happening, and how to? And I say, are these people fighting towards 2027? Why did Agbado travel to UK? They said he's going for vacation. When there is an election in a country and you are the chief security officer of the country itself, you are supposed to leave after the election. Now, why are you leaving before the election? It's just like this: when the election is taking place in one state, then the American president is in Liberia. You see, that's a very dirty thing most African president does. Because this is the survival of democracy, and you know how democracy is volatile in your world. He traveled, and I said, okay, let me see 2027. Let me look how it's going to be. Now, I asked myself, I said, look, why is it that Fubara is supporting APP aside, and is a PDP person, and those that are in PDP became APP chairman and councillor? Now, Wike was the governor of Rivers State. Wike made sure that he became governor. Then Wike told us that, Rivers State is free and are there for the people. But later, Wike now went to support Agbado because of his own selfish intention. But he's still in PDP. So now, what is happening now is that Agbado is preparing himself. It might look rough. It might look rough. But Agbado is preparing himself for it. And the election between Agbado and Fubara 2027, they are just interwoven. Now, and I ask, inside Wike and Fubara, who is the person that Agbado will clamp on during 2027 election? Because already Fubara has broken the ties and Fubara has broken the laws in PDP by supporting another party to become chairman and local government councillors in the state. So, therefore, who will Agbado jump on? Now, Wike has been demobilized. Will Wike not be dropped for Fubara to be the man that he will play the game with? Because now, after Fubara election, I think after Fubara or maybe those two elections are coming simultaneously and they need themselves to survive. Who will Agbado choose for 2027? Is it Fubara or Wike? So the question, and I told myself, and I make a choice. I said, Fubara will be the game player for Agbado to penetrate to South with this man that is making loud noise with his big tummy, and the Lord of the Niger Delta that is making. Those are the tools that Agbado need to actualize 2027. Therefore,
thank you for that. Thank you for that deep analysis.
Therefore, Wike will be dropped before it goes for the 2027 election. That is to tell you that Rivers State cannot. If you look at the history of Rivers State, they have never tolerated godfatherism, and they are consistent with it. From the day of election, go and check Rivers State. They've been consistent and they be going against godfatherism, because the main survival of anything in Rivers State is the oil and politics. There's no creation of job. It's just the oil and politics. And Agbado needs the oil and the politics. If you can get the picture now, Agbado is preparing for 2027 by creating the problem in Rivers State. That is why he left. Let them play the game. And the police CP, this is the first time that a governor will tell the police IG that there's something wrong with him. That's to tell you that during cabinet reshuffle, the police IG might go, because it's already been dragged on the floor. And that will not work out very well for Agbado 2027. So all these games they are playing is for 2027. That is why I'm not shaking. That is why I'm saying Peter Obi should fight for that electoral reform. By the time it goes out to win the minds of some other northern chieftain, they will see to what we are saying. That is way to break the wings of this man. If not, they can boycott. They can all boycott the election. And they not to boycott. If they not speak with one voice, they might all boycott it. So therefore, let us strive hard to collapse that their principle they are using to win. So that's what I have. And I want to thank Nigeria Watch. Let not all die in their fight. Let us watch the picture behind their fight. Then we understand the game that have been played by them. I have sat down, I have analyzed. It is prone for adjustment. It is my own analysis. Anybody can do his own that is not superior. I will, as long as you have seen the picture behind the fight they are having now, I'm ready to get it in and analyze it together with you. Thank you, Nigeria. May God bless everyone. Shout out to all the freedom fighters all over the world. God bless you all.
Nigeria Watch, you call me before?
Well, my brother, I appreciate you, Black Panther. Thank you very much, my brother. God bless you. Thank you. Ogashimi is a yes. Just go ahead now. Your 4 minutes. Final submission, sir. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Nigeria Watch. Thank you, Mr. Avis. Let me say something here. If you don't learn from mistakes of others, that means that person is a fool. If you don't learn a mistake for maybe a sitting governor, and you are a governor. Now, Fubara and the 27 lawmakers is still right there. There's still issues over that place. So if you're telling me if Fubara is trying to create something that where he will fall back, you won't blame him. Remember, politics is a game. Politics is a game. So which, if you know how to play it, you play it better. So that's area. I can tell you that Fubara have to do what he's doing. So don't tell me that everybody maybe say all of me. So don't tell me all of us, not everybody is gullible. So like Fubara is doing good. Now we are criticizing Obaseki for what he did. That Edo people is never on his side on this election. That last election that happened in Edo State. So are you telling me other governors other persons, other political persons are not seeing what happened in Edo State, or the way Edo people, even right here, was criticizing Obaseki. Then what happened is because of the way he did things. He didn't carry Edo people along. He didn't do what he's supposed to do. Then, are you telling me Shubara didn't see that? He will walk. Don't tell me he will not walk. He will get it right. Must. He will get it right. Because if he start doing the way Obaseki did, that means the next election that will become, people will just push him aside. But if the masses stick with you because you did good to them, they will stick with you. That's it. Don't tell me he will not do work. He will do, so that next election he will remain as a governor. If he want to stay in power, or he want to govern for 8 years, you have to do things your people want you to do. You have to get it right. You have to get it right. You have to do that thing, the road, the water, the light, that infrastructure, that thing they want, eyes will see and say, oh, this person work. We will get him back. The main reason why Asari have problem in last election, all of us know it, because of Obaseki. Let us say the truth. If I'm governing today, I will do the best thing. That if I do it, people will be saying good about me. And even if I'm not on this earth no more, they say when this person rule, he did good. Then, for Peter Obi, like please, for Peter Obi, I will tell you what I know some Peter Obi I mean to say. Kenneth Okonkwo,
30 seconds, sir. 30 seconds.
If you are not ready to fight for your mandate, or that means you're not ready. You're not ready to govern. So for me, let me stop here, because this bell, Niger Watch, already ring bell for me. Niger Watch, thank you so much. If I have opportunity, I will still, go ahead and say what I want to say. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Ogashimi. Yes, we work with time. I don't know why you not see your time for your screen. We will give you time. Thank you, sir. Please hold on. I have somebody on the phone. Thank you very much. Love of God is my strength. Thank you, man. Please talk to us. Good evening to you once again.
Thank you
Go
very
ahead.
much. Please, I want every one of us to be very, very careful so that we don't support something that is wrong. Because I can see, I can't remember his name, talking about Fubara doing something good. Fubara is not a good person. And I'll say it with all boldness. If he was a good person, he will not participate in the rigging of Peter Obi election. He will not be rigged into office as a governor. So Fubara is as bad as Wike. The two of them are the same. He's operating the system that Wike has operated before. So for me, Fubara is as corrupt as Wike. Thank you, Niger Watch.
Okay. Thank you, man. God bless you. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Jonathan, your final submission, sir. Go ahead. 4 minutes. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Elvis, let me quickly say this. Thank you very much. See, Mr. Chimeze is saying that people are not gullible. I don't know which other word or which other way you want to describe it if it is not gullibility. That is what it is. People are just gullible. You cannot be falling for the same trap, falling into the same trap over and over and over again. That is the mildest word one could even describe it. Just gullible, because if you go outside and use other words, it could be described as being insultive or counterproductive. It is just gullibility. People are just gullible. It's as simple as that. You say politics is a game. Fine, politics is a game. At the detriment of what or who?
If you are playing your political game, once you step into the line of the people, it is no longer politics you are playing. It is another thing. And if you want to call it the way it is evil that you are playing. You can play your political game, to scheme, to play your political games, how to get position and how to do this. But once you step into the line where you know that it is now affecting the people, that's no longer politics again. You are using politics to cover your evil deeds at the detriment of who? At the detriment of the people. So it is gullibility. I don't want this. You may give it another name you want to give it or another understand. It is gullibility. If somebody is coming in Nigeria today, and we know what is happening in Nigeria, but there is no time to go back to history from 1960 to date. What is happening now is the playbook. Somebody said it earlier, I believe it was Black Panther. Just go, the playbook, their play is and you know what? It is not new. As I always describe it, I'll say it's soap opera. If you watch soap opera, or if you have one or two that you've watched or you've watched in the past, it's the same old story. We've seen it before. The devil doesn't have any new tricks. It is the same old tricks that they are playing on us. When it is convenient for them, they will fight. And that fight will look and appear as if they are fighting for the people. When it is not convenient, the same Asari Dokubo, I tell you here face to face, and will be here, God give us life. He will still support Tinubu. He will still come out, and because at that point in time, it's in his favor. The same Fubara that you are seeing will still sit with Mr. Tinubu. The same Fubara. So where do you want to spin it? Where do you want to put it? When that time comes, because that time is going to come. I prove this. You don't even need to be a prophet. If you know Nigerian politics, you don't need to be a prophet. This same Fubara, it is expedient for him now to play this game, and he has to play it. He has to play the game. A deep analysis, very deep analysis that the last speaker gave, and I acknowledge that analysis. It takes people who can really understand to grasp that analysis that Black Panther gave. It is all posture for 2027. Who is going to have River State? In fact, leave South. Just narrow it down to River State. Rivers. It's a battle. It's fight to finish come 2027 if there will be any election. And it is the person that controls the political apparatus of that state that will be in charge. And that is the fight between Fubara and Wike now. Fubara wants to grip, hold the state in the the jugular, so that come 2027, he will be the one that will be calling the shot. He will be the one that Tinubu will have to come and sit down and talk with. And then Wike will be politically irrelevant as far as Rivers State politics is concerned. That is the whole politics. If you don't understand it, I don't know how else. I don't just know how else. It simply means that you don't understand Nigerian politics. You have no grasp of anything and no clue of how politics is playing in Nigeria. And finally, Mr. Elvis, because this one just took my time, because there was that need for me to expatiate on it. Is Mr. Kenneth Okonkwo. See, that man is a real man. He's a real man. There's no time to go, deep into the interview that he gave. He's the real man. That's what we need in Nigeria. These are the likes of people that we need in Nigeria. You talk the truth, you buy. You don't talk the truth, you will buy. Why not stick with the truth? The man is just sticking with the truth. You have a police, you have a court system that is telling the police not to do their duty because of a local government election. God help us in Nigeria. And we need leaders. And it was the same Mr. Chimeze who said it about 3-4 days ago. And I agree with him entirely. In fact, I said it on this platform that particular day. I used the entire time allotted to me to talk on what he said. And what he said was this. He said, if you know you have the mandate, fight for it. I put everything Mr. Elvis presented that day, I put it aside and I dealt on that alone. That's deep. And that is exactly what the likes of Kenneth Okonkwo, that's what they are talking about today. If you know you have the mandate of the people, fight for it. If you understand that, if you understand, it's very simple, but very profound and deep. If you know you cannot fight for the mandate that the people has given you, you have no business in politics. And he used a very simple analogy. If you want to be a film, you want to go into film, into acting, and you don't want people to kiss you or to romance you, that's not your profession. Get off, go and find something else to do. If you come to politics and not fight for the people, politics is not for you. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks very much.
Mr. Jonathan, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, our final, we should be supposed to be rounding up now. Mr. Chris just joining us. Oga Chris, Domo, sir. Good evening to you, sir. How are you doing today?
Domo, sir. We are very fine. Good evening, sir. It's good to be with you again this evening and with everybody on the panel. Thank you for letting me in. I'm sorry for coming late. Good evening,
Thank
Nigeria.
you. I appreciate you for your time with us, sir. Thank you so much. You should be giving final submission now because I wanted to end the show, but I don't know if you guys need extension or you want to give your submission so that I can just end the show.
People do. You see, like say when I come, Ogachi will say if he gets more time, he go still talk again.
Yes. Now just watch. In fact, go and sleep.
So maybe after this thing, we will just go one round. Like we see, because Jonathan was making very
no problem. I'll leave the platform for you guys. Then once you finish your submission, you guys can continue to talk when you are done, and we'll end the show. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Domo, sir. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you always.
Domo, sir. Let's see. We are very grateful for your kind consideration. And good evening, Nigerians, and good evening, the people on the panel.
Thank you, Chairman.
Yeah. Thank you, Black Panther, for adding your voice to that, you know.
Mr. Elvis, Domo, sir.
Well, good evening, everybody on the panel. Mr. Jonathan, Ayutechi, Omoshala, Black Panther, Ogachi Meze. Good evening. And the people in the comment section, Mommy Diaspora, happy Sunday to you. The weekend is over. Tomorrow is another work day. And thank you for all you do. We really appreciate you. Abuazi and everybody on the comment team, we greet you all specially. Well, the people listening to us from all over the world, I salute you people, all of you. It's deep appreciation for adding your voice to this. While I make my submission, I want to kindly urge all of you to use the like and the share button and the $sign, please. It's a way of communicating with the station and with YouTube and with the broadcast and with everybody listening to you. Well, I came when Ogachi Meze was just rounding up and well, I didn't really get much of what he said, but from what's on ground, first of all, before I forget, I would just want to start with where Love of God is my strength. I think she was the one that called. I completely agree with her. Not because of what Fubara is currently doing now, but from the beginning, when the fight broke out between Fubara and Wike, right from that time, I had said that Fubara, in fact, what I don't even agree with Love of God is my strength. When she said Fubara is as bad as Wike, for me, I don't agree with that. For me, Fubara is worse than Wike. Fubara is worse than Wike. You people should go and mark it. The reason I'm saying that, now Wike, everybody can see that Wike is a bad guy. But the likes of Fubara, they can present double face to you. You can see some people having sympathy for him, whereas some people would be against it. But people that you cannot immediately categorize, you have to be really careful of them. This man has been there shouting foul, shouting foul, shout. The mandate that he's using to shout foul, does the mandate belong to him? Does it belong to him? It is the same power. Let's even assume it was another power he used in becoming governor. Then it's understandable. It is the same evil forces that he's talking about. That same evil force made him the governor. And he has been there for that 8 years while the evil forces have been committing all evil. How many votes will they lose to Tinubu in the first place? How many? Just over 1 million vote, about 2 million. Imagine the vote from Rivers State if we had that. And remember, if you remove that over 500,000-600,000 vote from Tinubu's vote and add it to the Labour Party's vote, imagine what would have happened. Just imagine. And remember, we have big time people that contested in Labour Party there in the House of Rep. There's this lady in Nollywood, and many of them. What happened? The division in Labour Party, the Labour Party chair lady that these people were funding, Wike and Fuba, were they not the same people that did that? You know, at times, what I've come to realize, because it is Wike, most people are fixated on what Wike did, and anything that will just, you know, deprive Wike of his power, people are ready to swim with it. But they forget that it's just a case of diminishing one monster to create another monster. That is how I see it. You guys remember in the heat of this problem, when Fubara was making so much noise, then Tinubu called them to Asari, and when they settled, the same Fubara came out and told all of you that there was no quarrel with Wike, it's just a disagreement between father and son. That was what Fubara said before the problem escalated again. The likes of Fubara, I will never ever be cajoled or deceived by their kind of politics. It is treacherous, it is dangerous, and it ought not to be entertained at all in every ramification. We need to understand that these people, it is about themselves. I think it was Mr. Jonathan that was making that and also referencing by extension to Black Panther. All this they are doing is not about the people of Rivers State. Even the people shouting Fubara, 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 they are all there for their money. And the case of Edo State was clearly different from the case of Fubara and Rivers. When Edo Light stood for Obaseki, there was nothing involved. There was nothing. People came out. It wasn't. If you see the subset of people that are marching out for Fubara, they are distinct group of people. You can see these are not normal. They are not regular Riverians. The vast majority of them are the usual talks that they used during election, maybe with like 10-20% of everyday people in Rivers State. But in Obaseki's case, it was everybody in Edo State, the common people in the street, everyday people in Edo State that said no. And that is usually how politics, and there's a precedent. When the son of the Esama of Benin, Igbenedion contested with Oyegun, that can be classified as almost a Mr. Nobody. I'm talking about in the 90s, during the time of SDP. And if you permit me to add, I think Mr. Ivy's dad was the chairman then of SDP in Oredo local government, then in the 90s. In the 90s, the same thing we did during Oyegun's time with Igbenedion, it has always been like that. When Oshomole came, the same thing. When Obaseki came, the same thing. Because it's not about money. It's just about equity and fairness. And I'm glad, Chimeze, you finally come home. Now, the reason Aswen Godalo lost, if you see all the campaign, people were not really against Aswen, even as hot as it was here. People kept talking about how can you trust Obaseki again with another person? We trusted him before he failed. That was the basis of the campaign. Nothing more. So for the Fubara supporters, make sure they very careful. This is politics 101. They are coming against in 2027. See, people where they clap for Fubara now, make una not surprise. Now this same Fubara, now then go take still on a mandate again. This same Fubara, if he finally succeeds, if he takes the reign of leadership in Rivers State, now in federal power go use. It has always been like that. The federal might, they just want rivers. Once they have rivers from the south, because it's only in Rivers State that you can get votes of over 1 million. Well, sometimes Akwa Ibom.
Mr. Chris,
Yes, sir.
during the Fubara election, and Agbado, which one come first, Agbado or Fubara?
It's the same time.
At the same time. So
Yeah, it's the
who do
same
you
time.
think? Who do you think the president will need? Is he Fubara or Wike?
See, the Tinubu people, they are not stupid. It is whoever has the power. This thing is about power talk soul. Before I came, you already made your presentation, but I heard Mr. Jonathan referring to what you said, that it's about 2027. It's about 2027. That is what they are doing now. Now who get local government, now he get structure. Now who get local government, now he get structure. And don't even be surprised. You see, the whole of these people, they are so funny. Look, we have started hearing rumor from Edo State that all those PDP people in the House of Assembly, they are already planning to decamp to the APC. It is the same game. They do it every time. So we really need to wake up. We really need to stand for what is right at every point in time. So that we cannot just keep saying it is politics, politics, politics. At the detriment of who? According to Oga Jonathan. Politics at the detriment of who? At the detriment of the common man. Even this court judgment flying up and down, infractions here and there. This one is getting judgment from a court outside River State. The other one, if you look at all of them closely, the people that are against and the people that are for, they all have something in common: personal interest. It is only a few of these people arguing for both sides that are actually arguing for the love of the common man. Well, I've spent so much time. Let me just hang it here so that it doesn't look as if I'm abusing the privilege. The next person, I don't know, Mr. Jonathan, I met you, gave your submission. And so, Mashallah, if you are there, if you just want to give us another submission, Mr. Nigeria has graciously given us the platform, so we just need to go round as quick as we
Like
can.
you just said, all the politicians is just about themselves. And every Nigerian is every Nigerian politician is selfish. It is themselves, myself, is they are all concerned about. Like I said before, that Fubara did something nice by making sure that it takes over the state. But whether it's not for the good of the people is left for us to see the way it goes after some few weeks from now. Whether it's election, being there is representing the people properly or not. But like you said, everything they are doing right now is towards 2027, which we know they are just scheming and planning on how to rig the election of 2027. And I'm so sure our senators will not do anything concerning electoral reforms, because whatever they do now, majority of them might not go back. Which the last one they did, majority of them didn't go back. Now most of them are spending their first tenure in the Senate and in the House of Reps. So it will only take grace of God and Nigerians to push for the electoral reforms to be done and done properly to affect the election. First is to reform the entire INEC and make sure, if possible, sack everybody in INEC from head to the bottom and employ new people. And an average staff in that place is a politician and is maybe a card carrying member of APC or one political party. So we cannot even trust them. Election was done in River State. People came out, votes were counted. There was no rancor, no shooting, apart from police shooting and stealing ballot boxes. At least this election in River State that shows that part of our problem is INEC and Nigerian police. So Nigerian senators, if you are there as a senator, as a House of Rep member, you should know the right thing to do if you have the interest of the people in mind. For Fubara, we'll just reach and we see the fight between him and Wike I don't know what's next level for Wike now. Maybe, I don't know. We'll just watch it. So, left for me, Fubara, you are in control now. How you do it, play your game with the people on ground. Will determine if you get the next mandate to rule them for the next 4 years during the next election. I think I'm true. I don't know who's next.
Oga, thank you so much, Omashola. The next person will be Black Panther. After, no, Chimeze. Oga Chimeze, you will talk to us after Oga Chimeze.
Yeah,
Black
I beg,
Panther.
make another person talk.
Good.
Just a minute.
Black Panther, you don't ready?
Yes.
Black Panther, beg, before you talk, make I quickly respond to Omashola before I forget. You see my brother Omashola, he get waiting the rain for our news now. Then go say, na be the thing where you still re-echo. It's your opinion, I'm not against it. Then say the election was peaceful. That is why, that is one reason to show that the people where they cause the violence now, police and all those. You see, if I listen to Nigeria journalists, it go just remain small, me I cry. Why would the election not be peaceful? When it be say now only Fubara and the people now do the election, who were they? Was it a contest? It wasn't a contest. Not only Fubara and the people now they feel.
Apart from that, the reason why I said the police 2023 election, we also have police stood while they were rigging. Our police carried stole ballot boxes.
Yeah, the point I understand you. The point why they make that one.
They did an election now without having that kind of chaos in an election day. There was no fighting, even though they are voting for themselves. We know they are voting for themselves. At least it's to show that Nigerians can vote without having violence.
No, that's the point now. That's the point, my brother. How will the same people of the same political party, all of them did there, wicked people not come out, other political parties not come out because they know, say, it is going to be a do or die that day. Then all of them are AFPP, Fubara people. Why would there not be peace? Why would we now use that to justify the fact that now only security people, they cause mayhem? It could be, but the reason why it was peaceful, it wasn't because security people were not involved. It was because it was a family affair. That point must be made. Okay, that election now, how many local governments? 23.
Chris, wait. Mr. Chris, wait. Have you not seen chaos and violence in political party conventions?
Yes, I have.
Family affair.
Yes, I have.
You can't narrow it down to that alone. See.
No. What I'm saying is that, Mr. Jonathan, even that one you are talking about, there is usually a precedent. There is usually infighting. There is usually different factions already. And these different factions, obviously, they have not agreed on who they will nominate. So these factions are going to the election. Are going to the election as different political parties in parentheses. What I'm saying is that just like we cannot 100% allude to the fact that once police are not involved, that there will not be a problem.
The question I will ask you so that you had it more, was there any election?
That is the question. That is the issue. That is the core of what I'm saying. That there was no contest. It was family member sharing what they have looted.
But there is an election.
No, Ogachi may say, I don't do this politics. I don't do this kind of politics.
There was an election.
Mr. Chris, you remember, you see, during the broadcast there, a man, I think I watched it here, saying, even though it's only 20 people that came out to vote, they will count it and they will declare a winner.
Yes.
So it's the same thing. Same thing happened in Edo State. Assuming people did not go out to come out in Edo State election, at least if it's 2 people that come out for that election, they will still count.
They will still call results. What are we talking about?
Yes, for me, that is exactly how I see it. And most of the submissions we make here, we leave them. With time, events will unfold, and what any person has said will come to play, will come to the fore. Election in Rivers State, you tell me, as competitive as Rivers is, Where are the big names? Where are the likes of Magnus Abe, the likes of all those people? Even Amechi's camp, where were those people in that election? There was no contestation there. Let's say this, it was an event that was organized by Fubara for his people to get that validation. That is how local government election has been going, and there was no departure from that. 23 local government chairmen were out for grabs. How many did Fubara and his people claimed out of those 23? How many? I'm waiting for an answer.
I think 22 or so. 22.
They got 22.
Fubara and his
left one out, so I don't know who 22. That one.
They got 22. And out of those 22, there are how many local government ward? How many ward? Over 200 and something ward. How many did Fubara and his people collected? I beg now. I beg.
All of them na APP. All of them.
Okay, even if not for anything, where to be APP? Can any person tell me the full meaning? You go tell me say they want to do election. I beg.
I don't even know that party itself.
I beg, maybe let's be serious a little. Oga Black Panther, talk to us.
Thank you, my humble moderator. You see, it is time for us, like I said before, we should not fight their fight. We should not publicize them in the local media or in the international media. This is their fight. I always say this, go and check their playbook if they have not fought this fight before. It is right there in their playbook. I don't know why that is why Mr. Jonathan said we are so gullible. Even in us, in the international media, in other websites, we are so gullible. Very, very, very gullible. I can't believe that most of us don't even know that this playbook has been played before. And we are sitting down here saying, Fubara this, Fubara that. Fubara send anybody. Let me tell you people, you people remember then when the fight began, who came out to support Fubara? All those boys in the creek came out. All the boys in the creek came out, told them, Wike, that Wike, you don't chop your own, make we chop our own. People should understand this game now. This game is all about two.
Sorry. People they talk now. We no want realize say the likes of Asari Dokubo, they back of Fubara. Asari that was jumping up and down when they want to do Supreme Court judgment. Why are we so me? I don't use the word gully boy again, Mr.
That is what I'm saying now. Asari Dokubo is saying. That is what I'm saying.
That was against everything. He's not supporting Fubara. And can't you see the danger there? That Fubara is in bed with all these evil people?
See, let me tell you guys. Let me go further in my analysis. I don't know what will happen. See, when Agbado come for 2027, look, Asari Dokubo will come out with full regalia for Fubara back. Then go share the cake. I want minister of this. I must get her before we go support you. Because Fubara, Asari Dokubo, they Fubara back. This is all game. That's why I see Fubara. That's why Asari Dokubo, they film. If they film, they don't give her any position for Agbado time. The second time, they go for position. And Fubara, now one motto to drive into Aso Rock. So he go hold Fubara tight with his voice. So that is why you see the election, apart from say the stakeholder not come, the other stakeholders they not join because they know say boys don't come up from creek and Fubara carry them come outside. If he's talk I don't participate for River State election before. Boy, forget the police. So these boys go come out. You go see what they take come and they go to dance. You know if you vote, they will carry the ballot box, go to do for somewhere, put on. You go follow them, they even they shout. Say yes, we win, we win. This is how River State politics. This man called Fubara don't take over River State election. He don't take over River. It's not the god of River State. And if you look at history, River State for a long time, you never see person who claim say na him be godfather. They happen. You rule your own, you go. If you fight trouble, then will fight you, they'll throw you. It happened for Wike time. It happened for this one. Because they don't be like they don't be consistent. They don't like God for that reason. They be consistent because every of their tribe dead, all of them they volatile because the oil money. Can you imagine the oil money where go dey enter Fubara hand without not even stealing from anything? The oil money go dey enter royalty wey go dey enter in hand from all those companies in their different location. These are the things. The guy is now on top of money. Wike cannot do anything. What is there is now the person that Agbado will play ball with is the governor that has all the local government in the state. It's as simple as ABC. When they fight their fight. The only thing they fight for, we say all the big bogons of Nigerian politics, let them come outside and throw out a threat. If they not throw out a threat, this presidency no go sit up to change the electoral law. It is a collective effort. We cannot do it singularly. It's a collective effort of the good, the bad, the ugly. We come together and make sure that this thing is changed. That's all. It can be done. It has been done before. It can also be done again. There's nothing that is static. It has to be moved by moving. We can do it. They are no gods. They are like us. We can also clamor and we make it, and we make a change. So we all should not lose hope in this. That is the only way out. If we collapse this old electoral law, we get a new one. It is not impossible. Forget the House of Rep. They are just tools for all the bogons in Nigerian politics to use. If you know that if even Atiku still gets some of them inside the house, he can still call them, buy them over. And the one who go buy over, the one still be loyal to us in the house. So it is not a total loyalty to the president. No. Every one of them there, they are only doing as if they are loyal to the president. When the whistle blow from their constituency, from their lords, from different zones, they will all come back and they will tell them the plan and they will adhere to the plan. It's all there. Let us just tell our own man, our PO, to try as much as possible to come into the block with us, let him liaise with all these guys. He knows them. We can do it together. That is a collective way of doing it so that we'll get it. Maybe we'll get it right. It's easy for us to do it. So it's not possible. Don't ever put your mind on in a platform of impossibility. No. This is a fight for the survivor of the nation. And nobody is a god over another person. It's just that it's opportune to be in a position to dictate. That opportunity, that power can still be taken or maneuver out of his hand. Remember, I said I bought this seat. So anything you buy can be taken, also be taken away. Agreement is not a concrete decision. It can also be broken and taken from you if you are doing what, impoverishing their own people to an extent whereby their own people, if you go further than what you are doing, they might not be able to collectively take their people back for their own political aggrandizement. That is what we are seeing in the north. They have to be in control of their own people. Now that the poverty is rising to an extent, they might not be. So the only way out is to let us see who will bring that change. Because this idea that we are having, the politicians are not saying this idea that we are having. If you think they are saying it, they are not saying it. It's a different world when you are in their world. It's a different world. What you are saying that is correct in their own world, it's not correct. When you are speaking in their own world, they will see you as somebody is committing treason. Meanwhile, they are the ones speaking and committing the treason. So there is a breakage of a reasoning. The critical reasoning in them has been taken away from them. So they have a reasoning that is destructive. So we should know it very well now, so that we should try as much as we can collectively bring this leadership to this place and let us talk this talk, so that they can sell this thing to the bogons, political killers that we have in Nigeria. That the only way out to stop all this poverty, to stop all this maladministration, which fella said, is to have a good electoral law. From there, we can pick somebody that have a eyes, that can see the future, do what the people need, so that we can collectively work towards what we call a progressive country, where we can thereby have a new constitution that we can call our own. No matter how it is, we need our own laws so that if anybody come from anywhere, jump into the country, we will see that people are obeying the law. They will also do what? Obey the law. The government institution has to be strong. That is why you see in Nigeria will go to Arabian country or somewhere, you will see them obeying the law. Why? Because the institutions are strong. Somebody is blaming the people. You can only blame the people because people have a percentage of blame. And it's not more than 5. But when the government brings institution created by the people will obey it, because if you disobey the law, you see yourself in prison. You don't bring an institution that says, oh, if you rig election, 100 days in prison, or you pay 500,000 naira fine. That is no law. Look at Nigerian police law. They are still using the colonial law. Colonial law, that is the use of. When I ask any police, you have any police brother or uncle, go ask them whether they don't change them. They are still using the old law. That's why I say Inspector General of Police is answerable. It does not look at the law, but it's only answerable to all the political pillars. Why? Because we are using old laws. We don't have, the Inspector General of Police don't have power. He only does the things that they told him. So until we break that thing of putting police in the hands of politicians, there is no way out. We just have to create. That's why I said we have to create our own laws that is meant for us, that will work for us. We borrow little salt from other countries, put an inside. It will do use to us. Yes, that is where we can have a better nation. For this, let us start with the electoral law first that will bring the right leadership into there. Like you people have been saying, when the right leadership is there, we'll get a better nation. Yes, a new electoral law will bring about a good leadership because the power now will be bestowed on the hands of the people, which is natural, which God has made. Let it come to our hand, then we'll fight the fight. Thank you, everybody. We'll continue to struggle, we'll continue to fight. We will get it. I know we'll get it, but let us not fight in their fight. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Oga Black Panther. I think you said it all, but I think the question remains: you think these people sincerely they will change the law that will affect them? Because people there they are benefiting so much that they are never going to do that. That's why it still strikes me hard why Jonathan didn't sign that. I've never thought of it like that. I think somebody mentioned that on this panel. And since then, anytime I have the opportunity, I've been saying that in public spaces. That, okay, Mr. Jonathan, you don't lose the election as the president. So what were you waiting for? Why did you not sign that confirm?
I said it here now. I said the only thing I will blame Jonathan, and continue to blame him, is that he refused to sign the will of the people.
No, see, I know. I think somebody said it in a very profound way. I don't know whether now you or Mr. Jonathan or give us our mandate in a very profound way. The person say, okay, now that 2015 election, good luck, Jonathan. They don't push and come out. They don't, anyhow it be, they don't push and come out. That 3 months will remain. Why no use and say, okay, since when I don't push me come out, this is the best thing I can do. If not even for Nigeria, at least to take pepper those people back. That constitution that would have brought a balance. That was exactly how somebody put it. And for these 8 years, I've never ever thought of it like that. That is why this place, Nigeria, is a place to be because we are all learning every day. Well, for me, I don't see all these people making any changes. Any one of them, they are not making changes soon. Look at Obasanjo. He had the opportunity of changing that constitution that Abdul Salam gave to us, but because of only one thing, one personal greed, that make that constitution not work. Only one personal greed. Because what they not discuss, they go put 10 term inside. Put 10 term, begin to share money around and see where we did. How many years later? Almost 20 years later. Well, and so we go manager. Ogachimeze, if you resume, you talk to us. Ogachimeze did there so. If he's not there,
Yes, yes, I did. Thank you. Yeah, my
but before you talk to us, may we quick salute people for comment section. I beg, no verse 1 minute. And the people in the comment section, thank you so much for engaging with the discussion. I will be very glad if you can use the like and the share button and the $sign if you can. It's still the weekend of Mr. Nanjawochi's birthday celebration. And for those of you that are new to this platform, Mr. Nanjawoch is CEO of this platform. He had his birthday 3, 4, 5 days ago, and that was on a Wednesday, this Wednesday. So we are still in the mood of celebration. You can still send him birthday wishes. I just want to quickly say good evening to all of you there. And Mr. Nanja will send his greeting. Onye Unwa. Nanja will send me a greeting. Stella Imasemedo. Stella, Oga Nanja will send me a greeting. Henry O. African First Lady. God's Child. Nanja will extend his Sunday greeting to you all. CSL. Tony Africa, thank you. We see your comments. At least you don't turn down the temperature we they used before. Thank you. And Madam Ijedima, thank you so much for being a part of this. Oga Jacob DF. Yeah, Oga Jacob, I see your comment too, but make you try. Make this conversation civil. We try to be as civil as much as we can, even though the station is not restrictive to people despite your political affiliation or your religious consideration. Please, let's try and keep the conversation civil. Oga Jacob DF, you are welcome to the show. And if you have not used the like button, use it, use the share button. And if you can use the $sign also. Madam Peggy Modi, good evening, madam, and happy Sunday to you. Abuazi, I greet you. Agio Deborah, now well done. Ogana and Javos, let me greet all of you. And number 1, Ije Noge, Mommy Diaspora. Greet you. Thank you so much, Mommy, for everything. We are appreciating. Ogachimeze, they listen to you. Nigerian people,
yeah,
they listen to you.
Demosa. Yeah.
Ogachimeze, talk better matter. You say, Demosa, talk.
Greet is it not the same? Is it not good?
Yeah.
All right, my people. See, you are plugging what's his name? Tony Africa. You see, yes, the reason why I'm saying about Fubara. You see, if that's like what I said last submission, I say if you don't learn from mistakes of others, that means you don't have that person need to go to psychiatry. Believe me, you have to learn from mistakes of others so that from there the mistake of maybe a governor, from there you pick up. So let me do this thing for my people. So the way you guys are seeing it is not the way I'm seeing it. That's me. Oh, you can throw my word or don't throw me away. So Asari, I never support Asari in anything he's doing. But Tony Africa, I saw his test. He said Asari is doing good thing. Which good thing Asari is doing? So you supported Asari for what he did in 2020, what he was doing, bringing counter protests, bringing all those army and Agbero that he giving water. I don't know kind of what he's giving to them, So somebody like that, you say you like what he's doing. That's why I said, when you know that what they're doing to your state is not good, that's the same way you will stand for the federal. Stand for federal and condemn what is going on federal. Not when you come to your state, you say, oh, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Condemn everything that's supposed to be condemnable. So that you know that, yes, you're on the right path of people. Not that you choose where to say and you choose where not to say. If you want to say everything, you have to say everything. Don't say this person is your own person. Like Niger will say, if come out and say Jagaban is a drug baron, which he will never do.
Ogachimeze, 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute, pause. Now, so we do it for you because if we want to thank our people, our people will use the dollar sign and everybody for that matter, we will allow somebody to talk first so that we will get everybody attention. My brother Martin Benjamin, I throw a salute, give you do well. I know say they don't say thank you before, but I say may I grab the opportunity, make I thank you again, and may the good Lord continue to bless you, and your blessings will never run dry. They will be new every morning. And thank you for this wonderful gift and for using the dollar sign. I'm talking to you, Martin Benjamin, wherever you are, if you are still with us. Thank you so much, and permit me to read your message. My brother Elvis, I wish there are many people like you in our country, and Nigeria would not be in this mess, and we all find ourselves today. May God continue to give you wisdom and strength to fight on. Amen. Thank you so much, Martin Benjamin. We appreciate you, and we appreciate everybody for the comment section. Now, so with the drum, or Gachi may say, make you continue. Fire on.
You they cut my word, though.
Now, so they
all same, no problem. Yeah, you see, there's something I want to say about police. I want to say something about police people in Nigeria. In fact, about law enforcement. Now, can we, if we want this Nigeria, everybody's clamoring to work. If we want to get it right, there's something to, things have to change. Things have to change. Because when you're a particular tribe, then you still put your own person, your own tribe in a position that you know that that person will be biased. He will be listening to you.
Ogachi Meze, 10 seconds. There is problem to our force or government, police force or our civil force. It's just let the state have autonomy over it. That's just the solution. No matter how you spin it, that's the solution. You can't leave it in the hands of the federal. They'll keep on manipulating it.
Okay, you know, the thing I'm saying here that, okay, like, let's assume the way Tinubu is a Yoruba man. Now, you can't put IGP person as a Yoruba person again, because he will be dancing to your tone. You see, he will be dancing to you. That is everything. He will do it 100%. The way you tell him do this, he will do it. He will carry it. But if he puts another tribe, maybe okay, Yoruba man is a president. Okay, maybe Hausa man or a young person will be as a IGP. The same thing on the military. So I think if we can do this, if they say state police will not work, because I don't know what they're hiding for. I don't know. But if this is my thought, if them like, okay, let's do it this way. If an Igbo man is a president, let them bring another person, not an Igbo person entirely, to be IGP or to be a military head.
My brother, that is the way it has been done before, Chimeze. It was Buhari that came to change everything.
Yeah, actually, yes, I was just waiting for him to finish so that, Ogachi Meze continue. Although Black Panther don't interject. Yeah.
Okay. Now it's because of the APC is so evil and devilish. That's why they change it. And the hand Buhari used, that's the same hand the Tinubu is using, and which is not good for the country of Nigeria. If you check everything, check the time of PDP and check the time of APC. APC is how many years now in power? And check how things change, how everything change. And that thing change is hurting you and I and Nigerian people that live in Nigeria. It's hurting everybody. That's why all this corruption is on red side, on the red line. The corruption in Nigeria is on red line because of all these things. Because if you say PDP and APC are the same, I would say no, it's not the same. Why? Because if you look PDP towards PDP regime and this present APC, you know that it's never the same. These ones they want to do what they want. What they want to do is what they don't care about anybody around them. What they care is that their political structure and whatever they believe in. That it's my party. We will do what we want. That thing is hurting Nigeria today. And if this thing not be changed, we are we will stay here and be saying it, and it will remain like this. And if anything didn't happen before 2027, in fact, we will be here and see the same thing that happened in 2023 will happen again. For me, let law enforcement agencies in Nigeria try to be their independence. Let them be where they are, because they are already came into the politics. Now all of them they all have a party they belong to, which is not supposed to be like that. They have the law enforcement agencies are supposed to be that is neutral in everything. Look at them. They will snatch ballot box. What are we doing? They will do all manner of things because of self-interest. You will see them driving big cars. How much do they pay them? Okay, senior, anybody tell me here, the senior officer in Nigeria, how much they earn in a month? The senior officer, a police officer. Let me just start from police officer. How much? Because I know they are not 70,000 minimum wage. They are not. So from there, you know that the corruption, if the corruption from them is too much. If police today can be stay on their own, stay on their line, mind their business, mind whatever they mind, they know that to secure the properties and everything they need to secure, not going for putting their hand, showing their hand in politics, trying to make some people like they are serving some people. There's some people they don't know about them. If Nigeria police will change today, from them things will start getting right. Things will start getting good in Nigeria. If not, them, they are the problem. They are the problem. Because we can't stand like this. A policeman will see you on the way. He can do you anything. He can say, "Oh, I will buy you." Nothing will happen. Nobody will answer. No, it's all that kind of things. It's not right. If judge give order, policeman will say no. What on earth would that such a thing happen? It's only in Nigeria such a thing will happen, and we will keep quiet. Please, Nigerians, as Kenneth Okonkwo said, if you're not ready, that if you feel that they steal your mandates, you can fight back. Look at the way the time they shoot shots at Donald Trump. They are whisking him out from the stage. He said he left his hand. Fight, fight, fight. He's not telling you to go and you know what he means. You that he telling fight, you know what he means. Fight for your right. That's what he's telling you. You have to fight for your right. Not go and nobody's telling you go and be through government. You need to fight for your right. You need to fight for your future. Unborn children, fight for them. Not we. You keep see.
Which person they talk about?
Anybody.
Which person they say fight for your right?
Huh?
Which person they talk say fight for your right?
Please don't start. It's my Trump. Please don't start.
Come on, go sleep, Jare.
I know where you're going now. I know where you're going. I know where you're going. I see. Me and you will debate. Don't worry. I will tell Niger Watch. We will debate. Don't worry. So now, see if you are not ready to fight for your mandate, to fight for what you know that you win, what you know that yes, people vote for you, you are not ready to govern. Believe me. If you see Kenneth, and now I see reason Kenneth Okonkwo have known that he have said it all. I've seen it on his way. He didn't say it, but I see everything. What he wants. And that's what he wants. That's what he wants. He can never say, oh, Kenneth Okonkwo, you do this, doing that. I understand him. He wants someone who will stand and say, yes. During Buhari said it. That this election, either is a do or die, either this red blood will flow. Already, oh yeah. You know? So that kind of person, you know, he have to person that radical, you know, that way to do when you bomber to bomber, iron to iron. But our people feel that if somebody, unless if somebody tell you go and fight, that's time you will fight. You yourself have to understand that this thing, this is how it is. You have to get up on your feet. But we Nigeria, everybody saying here, we're scared to die. Everybody's scared to die. We want to live. And look at your life.
Scared to buy.
Okay, we're scared to buy, yeah. We're scared to buy. Buy now, buy, everybody go buy. We keep saying it, everybody keeps saying it here. I know how many people have said it here today. How is your life? Some of your life is so miserable. Even people that buy self, it is even better for them. It are not better to them. Some people moving around. But if you say come out and protest, oh no, hey, they carry gun, they carry it. Aye, no, we go uniform people. But after you say, hey, it happened for this social place. But why not we try to do something? Why not people trying to try? Say, okay, let us protest, let us come out, come on. But if we keep scaring, things will will still getting out of hand, and things will getting worse every day by day. So Nigerians, everything is in your hands. If you like, life is in your hands, death is in your hands. So everything is in your hands. If you like, go out there and keep doing what you're doing, showcasing yourself. You know, social media make it easy for you now to be doing whatever you want to do. For me, I'm here. I'm not hungry. I just go my business go my home. But if you people have choose that you will take in peanuts from the gullible or satanic politicians, sue to you. Thank you, Mr. Chris.
Thank you, Ogachimeze. I just say, I leave you, make you talk. Nobody the one we don't say, make you end now. You go say, you go talk for the second time. So you don't talk, you don't belly fool. Ogachimeze, you raise many questions. But before we come to that, Oga Jonathan, you did there?
Yeah, Mr.
Okay, Mr. Jonathan, you will speak next. I just want to get your attention first. I would like a Black Panther to quickly react to one or two things that Mr. Chimeze said, and I will react also. Then after that, you speak so that you'll be ready. But before that, my people for comment section, when I well done, oh, it gets some people where I not great. Oga and Jawa say I not greet some of una. Make I see the name. Oga Isaac, we greet you. Patient Idemuzia. Patient, how could I have missed your name? God's Child, Patrick Cosmas, Oga Felice, Oga Kes TBT, and Oga Martins, Oga Ninja True. Salute for all of una. Una well done. Oga Chimeze, it be like say you don't listen to waiting Mr. Jonathan present 3 or 4 days ago. Where they talk, say the if you be president, the police or the INEC chairman not supposed to come from your place. Now that one be the morality. Even if you know the constitution. Now what Oga Jonathan talk, say morality, at least that conscience in you will tell you, say this country, it belongs to everybody. We many for this country. And as Black Panther talk, now so all the president they do am, so they try to distribute all these things. But when it got to Buhari time, when it got to his time, it changed everything. Every form of morality, they were all thrown under the bus. And the sad part is that people were clapping for him, just like they are clapping for Fubara now. They said, make it do am. Now Buhari is fighting corruption, and corruption, they fight back. But the likes of Saraki, they were screaming and screaming. Even when he was taking loan, not be Nigerians, they clap for him, saying Buhari is not corruptible. If you must know, national security meeting, 19 people go sit down, they discuss Nigeria matter. There was no Igbo man. None. 19 of them. Apart from even that, just imagine some position. National security advisor for Buhari time, na brother. EFCC chairman, na brother. Chief of defense staff, na brother. Chief of army staff, na brother. That NNPC boss, na brother. National NDA, Nigeria Defense Academy, na brother. Immigration, na brother. Custom, brother. Director of DSS, na brother. Osibajo appoint somebody for Bayelsa, Buhari remove him. Inspector General of Police, na brother. Chairman of INEC, na brother. Supreme Court judge, na brother. Then somebody go wake up, come tell me say that kind person no be devil, no be corrupt man. Maybe they look am now. Now so this thing be Oga, no morality. Morality not dey there at all. And Black Panther, you talk about say state police. As state you feel say, okay, I get only one question for you. May I not to drag am. This state police where you talk about, so which region for Nigeria they against state police? Anything that will remove power from the federal, which region they against them? That don't even want to talk about it. At least one of their senators just talk. How many days?
Now the north.
Aha. One of their senators just talk how many days ago here say to even discuss devolution of power. It means say they want quick do and make a Biafra Republic come. We know the way this thing be. And the way they take share the country now. How many members do they have in the national parliament? They have more members. The number of House of Representatives from only Kano alone is more than the number from 3 states in the East put together. So at every point in time, their voices will always trump the voices from people from the South. So not until they are comfortable with this discourse of true federalism, it's never going to work.
The question where I they ask again, they say, why do you say when that question go ask, they'll say the people from the north. Nobody has ever tendered it on the table for them to talk on it.
No, but if you before you tender it, you know, to even accept them, now process to even accept it for deliberation. But we know the body language. Now, if you look at the big people that are against it, you see that there is a feeling that it's the sentiment up north. Look at where in come the 2014 confab. What did he say? He said he's not going to look at that. He dropped him for this thing there, for cabinet there. The thing
Everything,
beginning.
everything about Nigeria is broad daylight stealing.
Exactly,
They
it's
are
so
doing it.
obvious.
Even the United States presidential system that we model our own system after. In United States, each state brings 2 senators each. Two senators from the state of Maine. As small as Maine is 2 from the state of California. See how California that you can carve out 20 Maryland, state of Maryland. You can what is 20? You can carve out 30.
What about Texas? Texas is almost as big as Africa.
I mean, you can carve out. Do you know how many states? How many Vermont? The state of Vermont that you can carve out from Texas alone. I don't. They still bring their true. Everybody is true. So everything in Nigeria is broad daylight stealing, and they knew it from the beginning. So that's the only way they can do it, to continue to perpetrate their, this power grab that they have. They don't want to let it go. It's all in this sham thing they call law, or they call constitution in Nigeria. You see, talking about president appointing the inspector general of police, you can even look at that. Even if the president is a Yoruba man, and he comes out and appoints a man from northeast, call north, as the man will still be beholden to him. He will still be beholden to the president. The idea that the president will be the one, it the only power the president in a normal constitution. Look at any country, any normal nation that we are striving to attain their standard. Any normal nation that Nigeria is striving to attain even half their standard. It is only issues that has to do with national security that the constitution of those countries gives the president the power to appoint. Or for example, the chief of army staff, the chief of defense staff, the Nigerian Intelligence Agency, the director of the DSS, all those security that has to do with the national security, the president has it, the constitution gave it. But when it comes to issues that has to do with state and local, you can't see it. It doesn't happen. That's why this police thing, they are fighting it tooth and this state police thing. It's a simple thing, and they all know it. That the simplest way to solve, one of the simplest way to solve insecurity in Nigeria, to bring security to the doorstep of every Nigerian, is through state police. You will even go further, not just even state police, local governments too will even have their own. You will not even stop. That is how when you talk of devolution of power, that's what it means. That is the audit system in power sharing. You make sure that the power is not concentrated in one side of the government. You devolve it, you take it away, you dismantle it as much as possible. If you have state police, yes. Local government too, we also have their own. Local government will have their own too. Do you know that even community that have the power, the capacity to have their own police, they could also set up their own police, just like say in United States where they have this federal, they have the state, they have county police.
Even in the United States, if you go there, even universities have their own police.
That's the sheriff.
Yeah, they have their. You go to some big universities, they have their police because it's all about security. Who will be fighting against security? Who will be fighting against anything that will bring safety, the ultimate safety to the people? Why should you be fighting that? If not that you have your ulterior motive and your devilish agenda. What is the problem in setting up state police? They will come up with this cheap argument that the governors will use it. Take it away from the government. It is state police, but there are things the governors can do, things that they cannot do with the state police. This thing is so.
You can put it in the hands of the Chief Justice of the state.
And all these things they know. It's not that they don't know, they just know, but it's just because in order to continue to perpetrate their act, their corrupt practices, they need this machine. How could somebody sit in Abuja and be calling the shot in Rivers State? You see the distance alone. How could somebody sit in Abuja, say he's the Inspector General of Police, and be there and send one commissioner of police to Lagos, and that commissioner of police is responsible to the IG sitting in Abuja? How? The inspector, the commissioner of police will still have to get instructions and command from Abuja before he can do anything. We have a long way to go in Nigeria. And it's not that they don't know these facts. They don't. These are simple things, but they just refuse to do it because
Mr. Jonathan,
yes,
you know why they are refusing it? It is because the corruption level has grabbed the southern people to come to their side. That is it. What we need now is for somebody to present it, the human rights people, if we have, to present it and say this we stand. Look, there's something the country we stand for. From the south, the southern people, like from the Niger Delta, we stand, go down to the west, all of us will stand for. They cannot refuse it. They must sit to agree on something. That is the way to get it. We don't wait for all these senators now. If we have a division in the country, website, the country is into two parts. One portion say, I need this. If you don't give us, they will stand and start talking. I don't care if the military comes in, but we'll stand and talk. If not, this country, let us dissolve it. That is very simple. We have not gotten that coalition in the south yet. If we have it, we'll turn the table around.
Yes, but Mr. Jonathan, let me quickly say sorry. God Black Panther, you will know, say the political acculturation of the people in the south is way different from that of the north. Typically, the north is concerned about collective progress when it comes to political considerations. But from the south, we are concerned about individual aggrandizement. So that coming together where they talk. So all you just need to do is to give one or two person big position from south, give them where and go they chop, and that's the end. If that's not that, tell me any governor for north where go carry state money, country sponsor certain president, the way Amechi did for Buhari, just to spite Jonathan. Tell me any northern governor go just do that one, even if the money they flow, go sponsor somebody from the south to defeat your own person from the north, because it is how we
did. But they did it for Tinubu now.
Yeah, that's because Tinubu is south. You understand? You mean northern governors did it for Tinubu?
Yes.
Who? Which of the northern governors?
All of them. Now they ensure that they rig the election in their state for APC now.
No, we are talking about sponsorship, financial sponsor.
That's completely different, Mr. Jonathan. We are talking about bankrolling everything. And secondly, the people, the El-Rufai group that made sure that Tinubu came, they have their own agenda. Because Tinubu was not even ready to hand over, Buhari was not ready to hand over power to any person from the south. They brought out Ahmed Lawal. You remember that it now took the national chairman of the APC for them to exonerate Buhari that Buhari was not aware. That is laughable. They brought
Aware
out
of what? Aware of what?
Of the fact that they brought out Ahmed Lawal during the primaries of the APC.
Yeah. Okay.
To the extent they tried to shield Buhari from that arrangement. Now, the likes of El-Rufai, the reason they supported Tinubu was for their own personal gain. Because they know that if Ahmed Lawal comes in, their own chances of becoming the president after Tinubu's tenure, the chances of power coming to the north again will not be a problem. So they just wanted the power to come to the south, then from south, it goes back to the north. And moreover, their own form of support, they had no option. They don't have any option any longer. Tinubu was already in the ticket. But now we are talking about Amechi bankrolling the primaries, running to go and join. And this was even a direct fight against somebody like Goodluck Jonathan. Amechi sponsored that war, and he was happy after it. So that's there are two clear cases. They are two different, to the extent that even that time, the chairman of the PDP, Haliru, had to leave the country. Who does that? Because the interest of the North, now how Buhari wanted to be president, now it concerned them.
That's exactly what I was talking about in all of my submission at the beginning of the broadcast, that Nigerian politicians, when it suits them, they will fight. You will think they are fighting against corruption or they are fighting the system. No, they are not. They are fighting for themselves, especially in the south. Especially in the south, in southern Nigeria. Yeah, in southern Nigeria. You will see them, you see somebody will just come up and then you will think he's fighting for the same thing in Edo State when Obaseki in 2019, he got the sympathy of everybody in Edo State, even everybody brought out everything in their house to back him, thinking that the man was fighting for the people. No, he wasn't fighting for the people. He was fighting for himself. There's no politician. See Tinubu, when Tinubu was governor, he was the one who wrote this template. See how he fought Obasanjo. People were thinking that Tinubu was fighting for. No, Tinubu was establishing his political tentacles and spreading it and entrenching it. Everything for himself. There's no, especially in southern Nigeria. Once you give them something to eat, just little bit. That's why even ordinary people, let's put politicians aside now, even ordinary Nigerians, regular Nigerians, once maybe it just has a network or contact in one parastatus or one agency, somebody that he is connected with, that he can get something here and there, one or two things to be eating there. Oh, the Nigerian government is the best in the entire universe.
Mr. Jonathan, do you know that we are getting to a position, we'll soon get to a position where every one of them, with all this corruption they happen, so every one of them will say, it's time for us to do the needful. We are getting close to there. Because they will be seeing the flag. They will be seeing it. I say we are getting there. Look. Okay, let me give you an example.
That is not true.
Let me give you an example. Before I will say this, I have an example.
May I talk this one so that you do that example? May I tell you what people from the south they do? You hear what your guy Jonathan talk just now. Once somebody don't do one parastatal, don't they get money? As Nigeria they bad, so do you know the next thing where people from south go do? Then go they send their children go abroad, send all their family members go abroad. As long as they can afford it, it doesn't matter. Continue, Black Panther.
See, if you know what happened in Sudan, go and read it very well and how it happens. They went through all this we are talking about. The South went through it until one day they now decided to blow it all out. And when they blew it all out, all of us started seeing it. It is good for us to go and read it and go and study how the separation came and how it happened. What the struggle, the people will be struggling, they will be shouting, and they will be nailed down from the South. It happened, but it got to a point whereby they can no longer hold it anymore. The parliament was shaking, and the southern people in the parliament came out and said, we cannot have this. You see, that will break it. Somebody uprising now came out, and that was all. That was all. One person came out, that was all. It leads to proliferation of arms everywhere. That was all. So we are thinking that, oh, they will do this forever. There is always a key somewhere. And if that key comes out, the thing will be glaring. They will come to Iran to say, oh, it's high time before our investment in the high sea get taken from us.
This generation, when I say this generation, you mean in the next 30 years?
The generation are coming that will do it now. If we cannot do it, they are coming. It can no longer hold now. There's what we call the world is shifting.
And Black Panther, Black Panther, let's quickly clarify the South Sudan example that you gave. See, for South Sudan, now there used to be Sudan, led by al-Bashir, Omar al-Bashir, that young lady protested against, and al-Bashir ended up in jail. Now, Sudan became divided into two, North and the South. Now, the South Sudan, they were having problems amongst themselves, real problems amongst themselves. Initially, they couldn't resolve. Then it took the Vatican to come in, and after the Pope and everybody spoke with them, they were able to resolve their crisis. Now, the reason why we cannot give that example, South Sudan was a country of its own already. So the influence of the people from the north was no longer there. And number two, the ethnic coloration of South Sudan, the ethnic division.
No. The South Sudan was not a country of its own. They were together.
No,
they were together. It was from there. I start. You can trace it from there before they divided. Division was there.
They were together before. Listen, as they together now, they can't follow the northern part because the northern part was predominantly Muslim. So they follow the northern part, drag. They can't give South Sudan their own country. So when they give them their own country now, that's their guy where they wear that cap like Niger Delta cap. And another person where they gather fight for South Sudan, the two of them come they fight for power. They come they fight for power who go get dominance. Because the whole of the South, they be Christian, it has to take the Pope to fly from Vatican to come settle them, say, what you they do so? The time when I deal with North, when they fight, all of now don't they together as one. When be one religion, what's really the problem? So they were able to sit down together as South Sudanese to talk about the way forward. But for Nigeria
yes, you are right. You are right. Where I am coming from.
For Nigeria now, as it be, what will they talk? Even if South people say may they sit down do that kind of discussion, somebody from the north, he go know say if these people unite like this now, wahala, he go come drop some more akara for their middle now. He go drop some more meat for their middle. They even look for one or two person, give them half oil well, even if not be full one. That one go scatter everything. So South Sudan was completely insulated from the influence of the North because they were already a country of their own.
Mr. Chris, you meant the struggle in halfway. You should go backward a little bit. It was you are giving us the aftermath effect of when they've already started talking. And coming from when they started talking, because that was where I saw it before I went to listen to one historian, and I learned that the struggle have started about 40 years ago. 40 years they have been in the struggle. Okay, so it came to realization. Yeah.
In that connection, you are also right, because obviously we're all together before, and it got to a stage they realized that they have to do what they have to do in order to live, and they actually left. But at that
they fought, and it took a long time. So there's always a time whereby we'll decide to do something.
The difference again, al-Bashir, Omar al-Bashir, you know, so they don't place that man president of Sudan. They don't already place him for a terror watch. You know, free fly by Interpol. So when he come meeting for South Africa, when African Union they do meeting, they be say make South African president Zuma that time make him arrest him. He say no, go fit do something like that. So the point was that for that Sudan, the Western world, in short, the powers that be, they don't already deal against that man, that president. So when that lady lead that protest against him, so it was just an opportunity where these people go take moving, when they move in, you know the Western world. Now, once they move in, they mean your matter. There was nothing al-Bashir could do again. So that influence itself now, it's not going to work. The same thing cannot work in Nigeria because the way Nigeria is now is beneficial to the Western world. So they would like to keep it like this. That is the
And
thing.
you see,
So
you know, you are right, though. You are
yeah, the
right. You
point
are right.
I'm making, even those Southern Sudanese, even though they come to the realization, just like you said, they come to that realization long ago, but they could not achieve it because they don't get the proper. Okay, we for South, we never come to the realization. Just take the Southeast, for example. Tell me to be truthful. I'm very sure, say, the people of the Southeast, over half of them will listen to Nnamdi Kanu if they have their way. They will follow Nnamdi Kanu compared to all these politicians. But it's never going to happen because the politicians, you
Yeah,
see
you
how
see,
they like those small ones that are still,
You're
see,
right.
Chris, you are right.
benefiting
See,
from the north.
Chris, you are right. You know, the angle I'm coming from now is like this. You see, the realization will come from us first. And the party outside, external party, the realization also will come to them because there's always a link with the Commonwealth of Nations, which is said there by the Queen. There's always a link. So the realization will come to them as the realization came during the fight for the struggle for the nation. It will also come to them and they will come to a block and said, if we leave this thing to escalate, we cannot be able to take the refugee and the problem behind the explosion of war in the country. That's the angle I'm going to. The realization will come to everybody that this thing needs to be done so that they will have at least something to hold on to as their own.
You see, on that point where you make it, I completely agree with you. The West, they feel realize, say, if they allow this thing escalate, they not go feel take the refugee crisis. But it now depends on the direction they choose to go. It now still depends on the direction. They can threaten these southern people, say, make una do well. If una not do well, una own don't finish. Because these southern people, all of them get investment, all of them get double passport, all their children, their wife, they school for abroad, they get business, get houses for abroad. They go confiscate all their
Yes,
property.
you are right. You are right.
So the reason why they talk and be say, you see 2014, now part of the things we play behind the scene. Now part of the thing where they take Kajo Jonathan. Because they know the refugee crisis, if Jonathan not hand over, there's going to be problem. But why they not tell Buhari, say maybe Buhari not they threaten again, so that make peace day? No, they look say na Jonathan, now they go fit tie in hand. Now make them come tie Jonathan hands to allow that peace to day. And they know say they tie Jonathan, Buhari dey power, that one go benefit them. So if you still reach that time, now we decide where go benefit them. Now then go choose. Because it is easier, technically, it is easier to deal with southern.
How easy then when you talk about this the northern oligarchy taking charge or tying down the hands of a president, a sitting president. How possible is that, and how easy, if not for the fact that that sitting president himself is selfish, because they have to play, they
Mr.
have to
Jonathan,
play, they have
Mr.
to play
Jonathan,
on the selfishness.
He's weak and selfish.
No. Black Panther, wait. Mr. Jonathan, thank you. That's what we have been saying. You know, you started this thing, and I said the reason why it will not work in the South is because the North, they are communal. Anything they are looking for power for the benefit of all of them together. But whereas we in the South, we are looking for power for our own use. You just concluded the discussion. That is the point I've been trying to make. That's the difference. That is why in the North, it is not even about Buhari. To the extent that the PDP chairman, he was making sure that power comes to the North. But whereas in the South, the PDP chairman, for example, as they are plotting to remove Buhari, Obaseki was nothing. For example, take Obaseki. Obaseki was supporting Atiku. Whether power in Yon be say one remain relevant, not just him alone. I'm using him as an example. To even fathom the fact that just 3 years ago, it was Wike that led the PDP team that helped Obaseki to become the governor. 3 years later, you were supporting Atiku against that same person. So you see the difference between the South and the North. In the North, instead of a governor to do that openly, they will not say anything. They will remain neutral. That was exactly what the PDP chairman did. He flew out of the country. And we saw the likes of Sule Lamido, the role all of them played. So you just put the last nail on the coffin. Because in the South, we are personal. Power is for our own consumption. But in the North, they are holding it in trust for the northern people. They just want power to remain in the North at all costs. You see the way they make their appointments. They don't care if it comes to sharing power as long as it remains there. But we have not been able to live far and above that grid. And if we continue doing it like that, it's not going to work. That was why it was so easy for the Sokoto governor, what's his name, Tambuwa, that Wike was paying his wage bill. It was so easy for him to tell his people to vote for Atiku, because it's all about the North at every point in time. That's the first consideration. And we must get to that level, which I have not even seen us getting far close.
Yes, Chris, you are right. See, Chris, in every political scene, and in every, let me put it like this, in every generation, or when the generation is about to be transferred to the next generation, there's always a struggle at the middle of it, and that struggle will lead to decisions being taken. You see, we are getting to that place now because all this the struggle, they give money to the South, and the South forfeit. We are getting to that mark, that benchmark now, that it will be risky for one person to take it and not say for his own self-aggrandizement. Like, I want to use what happened in the Southeast as an example, because this torture of poverty is making people it's changing the mindset a little bit. It's very slow, but it's going to do something that we all might be shocked. But in order for not to make ourselves be shocked, we should learn the tide that is coming, and we can also forecast the tide that is coming, because the mindset of the people itself is very slow, but it will get to the realization. If you look at Anambra, Imo, when the people went on rampage to destroy the home of the senator, it is just, Nigeria is just an example you will set, the other person will follow. This is what is going to happen, because we are getting to that middle point where there will be a generational transfer, and at the middle, need to make decision now will be a struggle with the old generation and the new generation. You know what if you understand what I'm saying, it's going to get to that dichotomy very soon, because what happened in Anambra State, where the house Imo State, where the house of that senator was destroyed, is going to make he's making a little shift. And as people hear about that information all over the state, I think we are getting there. We are going to get there.
Yes, Black Panther, what you say is true, because if we can start something like this, if you know those people, those evil people that's bringing unnecessary things to us, you see, you go after them. Even you see how they brought the house down. Yes, if we can start doing that way, I think these people, they will know that, oh, they have come. We have to get it right now. Thank you.
Yes, and Black Panther, I completely agree with you. And to further buttress the point we are making today, and even Kenneth Okonkwo's angle, if Tinubu didn't invoke that spirit of Emiloko, Buhari for not taken serious. If you think these people can give you power on a platter of gold, they were it was when Buhari invoked, say Buhari go, he meet one traditional ruler, I tell and say he's ready to fight dirty. Tell the traditional ruler.
You are 100% right there. I will agree with you.
When Tinubu finally say Milokon, you see all those games where they play, then stop all of them immediately. The Ahmed Lawal, when they go bring comot, may come become contest, may come take tickets. They who contest them, may they go do meeting. Because they know Tinubu was ready to sink the ship. And that's the only language these people, they understand. So for that, we must still give it to Tinubu. He played them to their game. Because if not that, now Ahmed Lawal, now for being our president now. And I know a lot of gullible people go say it no matter as long as he's doing the job. Because now so, when Tinubu, where Buhari appoint everybody from a village that time, they go say no matter as long as he's doing the job. But where's the morality there? Where is the morality? Even if it's not in the constitution, if you truly mean well for your people. You see, the thing is that the people in power, especially the guys from the south, they really need to learn. See, you cannot find a governor like Hope Uzodinma anywhere in the north. Imagine as Boko Haram don't deal with everybody rich. Look at the way these northern people still, the northern governors, see the way they are making case for them. Yet, the eastern governors, now they go invite soldier, make soldier come destroy their own people because of harmless IPOB. You can't see that happening in the north. Because when it concerns the eastern governors, then the likes of this engineer, I don't know which kind of engineer, when it concerns them at that time, their fear be say this Kanu the popularity of Kanu, if now the Kanu had nominated any person to contest as governor before election day, that person go win by landslide. Before election day, he go win by landslide. But they understood all this. They had to quickly cut him to size. And of course, if not for the greed of that sitting president.
I think you're also right on Hope Uzodinma matter. But like I still say, there's going to be a shift somewhere that we're going to have because that shift is coming.
We hope
we are
that
going to
shift
have it.
We hope that shift
We are going to have it because it is quite clear that even Hope Uzodinma himself knows that immediately he finished governance, he's going to have more enemy in the east. So he's going to have more enemy within his brother. He's going to have a very big one. So he must, if he wants to do the needful, he should start doing it now because if he comes out,
which needful he got to do?
the politics now, no politicians.
Can Emeki Hedioha forgive what he did to him? Can Emeki Hedioha forgive him for what he destroyed his mandate?
So see, now be wait till they talk. No, not see. We could take Zamfara for example. Matawale from nowhere. PDP push and. The likes of Wike and all of them. Election where Matawale no win. PDP then carry the matter go court. And this Wike one they talk. So when I remember I say the woman where they in charge of that case, now Justice Odili, Mary Odili, Wike godmother. Now she was the one in charge of that case. So not do. They can't deliver judgment. Supreme Court give Matawale the ticket. Everybody they appear. Then before you know, Matawale don't they complain. PDP, they know they carry him along. They know they Matawale decamp to APC, decamp go meet Buhari people, people. That is how these people are. He decamp from the party where fight, carry case, go Supreme Court for him. Just because of 2023, he decamp come out. Because if he did then, there's no way where they know if he support Wike as the presidential candidate. Decamp come out. This is the mindset of these people. That's what they be. And we must get that clear. Very, very clear for that matter. No ambiguity. Because if you want to discuss something, you want to settle matter with somebody, you will expect, say the person will still be reasonable from your own side.
No, the northern people, they have play the politics well. They have play the politics very well.
Okay.
And they always have a meeting point somewhere.
As Buhari do reach with everything, all the tribal politics and everything, the southern governors, were they even able to agree? Say, no, this Buhari get as it be. No. There must be 4 or 5 of them. The people like this man from Ebonyi State, I don't know why they forget his name. They must be there. But during Jonathan time, all 19 governors, all of
Is it Umahi?
Umahi, yeah. During Jonathan time, as Jonathan do reach despite the Alimajiri, everything do for North, but in Northern, all of them, they were able to agree and go to the US and go and hold the meeting with Barack Obama to register their displeasure over Jonathan's government. Just imagine, certain governors, they go fit try that kind of thing. If they want even do and say, they'll say, they want to go break Nigeria, why are they selling Nigeria to the Western world? That was what they did, led by Rufa and Co.
Even Barack Obama, not sure they even understand Nigerian politics self.
Like what is Mr. Jonathan talk just now? When the people, when they come finally send delegation come from US, Jonathan they Abuja, they not even do the meeting for Abuja self. They say, may come Lagos, come meet them for Lagos. Now Lagos then do that meeting. A sitting president. A sitting president.
That is why I said Jonathan was weak, he was not aggressive, and he doesn't have good advisors.
Yes, and again, to tell guy Jonathan talks with people, what about people with at least, if not for your own personal greed also, that the way that thing don't they be, don't lose election, don't lose. Make you go just do what you want to do now. They say if you talk, you buy, if you don't talk, you buy. You go sign them for the good of the people, for the good of Nigeria and the good of the South, no matter what thing will happen to him later. But that personal distance still did there. And again, the people around, all of the others they use them for money. Even when that election was finally stolen, nobody only Orubebe even fit talk. The people around him divided. Half of them join Buhari, half of the half will even join and they fight self. Now their pocket infrastructure. I beg, make una Gachime say Black Panther.
How thief can thief finish? And they come out and confess, and nothing will happen. You know what I'm saying? Because you mentioned, I remember what Lawa said. Ahmed Lawa said when their tenure is around to, I think they're about to go. So he says something about the way he came to the power. He says something. Then another person again, that man from North that say about how his wife or so. Yes. So why all these things will happen? They will come out and confess and nothing will happen. That's why they're getting away with all of this. If you bring these people to accountability for what they did.
Yeah, well, it don't happen.
Bring them accountable for what they did. Then you will know, at least prosecute them.
Do you know why you cannot look? Do you know why you cannot prosecute them? Because you and I know that we are running something that is fake, that has no power. The power only came from them. It didn't come from the people. That's why they have they have the audacity to bullshit. Sorry for the word, to bring down the constitution anyhow they like, because they know the power was not derived from the people. That is why you see all this thing happening. That is why I've been clamoring on the constitution, because that's where we derive our power, and that's how we're going to fight them down.
Yeah, well, make we round up. Ogachimeze, just
my brother,
give us your final thoughts. 1 minute.
My final is me and Black Panther. We will do a debate, and I will tell him what is at stake in this election in America. So I will tell Niger Watch. So me and Black Panther will dig it out.
You know, if you follow me dig out, because I'm from Ronald Reagan Republican.
Black Panther, you wait. So Black Panther, you don't talk. Make you give us your final thoughts. 1 minute.
Okay, my final thought is.
Which one be your final thoughts? I beg, leave Black Panther. Okay, talk.
Ogachimeze, do you know why you cannot win? Do you know why you cannot convince me because I come from the class of the Ronald Reagan Republican. So there's nothing you will say because I'll come with a lot of facts to tell you that. And this fact, the generality of all here, we agree. That is what I want to tell you. So you already know you have failed because the Ronald Reagan Republican that was created in Wyoming, or I've forgotten the state, sorry, I didn't get it right. He did not agree with the philosophy of what is going on now. So if you come here to talk about this, all those are all lies, which we all know, those are all lies. You cannot use your individual gain to assess the progression of any nation. That is it. You cannot use your own individual gain. You have to have a statistical gain of the generality of all. That is where I will come from, and that is where you're going to lose. Thank you.
Thank you, Black Panther. If I said that on a Reagan thing, I think it was Wyoming or something like that. I can't completely remember. Mr. Jonathan, if you are still there, you want to give us your final.
Black Panther, I disagree with you, but that day we're going to meet.
Mr. Jonathan, if you are there, if you give us your final thoughts so that we can close the door. Mr. Jonathan is not there. Well, people, una do well, and today we've had another success.
But did not allow me to say my final thought. I just okay. My final thought is, people of Nigeria, you need to hold your government. You need to hold them for the wrong they are doing and bring them to the book. You know, all of them. None of them is exemption. All of them, include everybody, the whole politicians, to checkmate them for the evil they are doing. Thank you.
Yeah, well, thank you so much for your final thoughts. Mr. Jonathan is still not available, so we've come to the end of the broadcast. But before we go, we just want to appreciate everybody that has made this broadcast a success, especially those people working behind the scene. And we want to appreciate Mr. Njawaj for giving us again and again and again the opportunity to ventilate our ideas and to contribute to a national discourse, to bring about a robust solution to the problems we are having in the nation. Ogachi Meze, you want to turn off your mic to the problem we are having in the nation. Thank you so much, Mr. Njawaj. And in the same connection, we want to thank Mommy Diaspora. Thank you so much, Mommy, for all you do. We are grateful and we appreciate you. May the good Lord continue to bless you and give you abundant grace, and in the name of Jesus. And the people that have been listening to us from all over the world, that have made it another date with us, we want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. We respect, we honor, we adore all of you for everything that you do. Thank you so much. And we want to thank the people in the comment section. People have come, they've gone, but most people have remained with us all through. Thank you so much. And while this is going on, you can see the like and share button and the dollar sign. Remember, it's the last day of the weekend of the celebration of the birthday of our CEO, Mr. Njawaj, who has been so magnanimous with the operation of this channel. And Mr. Chimeze, once again, you want to turn off your mic. I want to say thank you so much to Onye Unwan, Madam Stella Ima Seredo, Henry O, African First Lady, God's Child, CSL, Tony Africa, Madam Ijedima, Jacob DF, Madam Peggy Modi, Boazi, Oga Boazi. I owe you double greeting. Thank you so much for all you do. Thank you for your spanner. Agio Deborah, I greet you well. Oga Isaac, Patient Demuja, hope you are still there. God's Child, Patrick Cosmas, Felix, Kes, TBT, and Martin. As we talk, they go. I think some few people just still join us. And then their name, make I just read them. Whether I go fix this. Okay, yeah. Paradigm Concepts, and thank you. Madam Love Maduka, you made it. Thank you so much. It's good to have you on the show. Thank you. And Chooks Okudishu, thank you. Wama went to Moon. You have been very frequent on this channel. Thank you so much. And Wama went to Moon. I hope you are sharing this to your broadcast as well. You know, you can see there's some quality presentation happening in this place. Wama went to Moon. It's good to have you. We appreciate you for stopping by and once in a while to make your own comments in the comment section. And August send Dam, whether not Senator Dam or just send Dam. It's good to have all of you. You know, guys, it's another day of broadcast. It's another day of cross fertilizations of ideas, and it has been your worthwhile. Thank you so much for being a part of this show, for having faith in this station. Of course, you have to. There's no option, because on this station you are only. It's the only station that you can express yourself freely, irrespective of your political divide, your cultural divide, your religious divide, irrespective of any consideration that you hold, as long as you are very civil all through the way. And thank you so much, because we have zero tolerance to anything abusive or insultive words. And we try to keep to community regulations by making sure that we don't use words that are violent and we say only the truth. Come on, people, it's Nigeria Watch. It's the station to be at every point in time. And don't forget to share this station, use the like button, and use the dollar sign if you can still do that. And people that will be listening to this program at the end of the show, you can always still like the program. You can still do everything that you can do while the show is going on. Remember, it's not just only Nigeria Watch YouTube channel. We are on Facebook. We are on everywhere in TikTok. You can follow us. And yeah, just follow us and suggest this station to everybody. Your friends, your well-wishers, even your people, enemies, people, everybody. Because it's about Nigeria. It's about dissemination of information. And remember the target, people. I want to close with that. It's still a million target. We've crossed the 100,000 mark. If we could do that, I know with your effort and everything, we will be able to take it to the 1 million match target. And after that, we set a new target. Yeah, that's how life works, because there's always something to look onto. That is what brings the motivation and the best in every man. When you don't have anything to fight for, if you don't have dreams or aspiration, you'll be very, very lazy. And like the Bible said, a little sleep, a little slumber, a little rest of the hand makes you a poor man. People, on this note, I want to end the broadcast, but before that, I want to say thank you again, Mr. Nigeria Watch and Mommy Diaspora, for this beautiful opportunity.
All right, Chris.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Chris, I thank you. Okay.
Oga Chris, to be honest, I wonder what I and Nigeria Watch family can do without you.
Oga, I beg. Nigeria Watch, I beg. Not just continue, just I beg. I use God.
No, Chris,
No,
Mr. Chris,
I beg.
You're trying, believe me, you are guys. You're doing a job.
Wait, I beg. Nigeria Watch, I beg. Just change the topic because of God, I beg. I beg.
Why are you running away, this man?
Oga Chimezi, I lie.
No, that's true. You're on point.
He's trying to run away from his shadow. But your shadow will haunt you.
You can't run away from your shadow.
Nigeria Watch, I beg, because of God, may we just end the show now.
This one because of God. God did the pattern now. You say because of God.
Nigeria Watch, I beg.
Okay, let me see this. Thank you, Oga Chris. Let me see this. You see, like I normally say on this platform, that whatever that we all are doing here is a collective effort. Everybody on this panel, we all are supporting each other one way or the other. Either you join the panel, either you moderate, either anyhow you are doing it, we are helping and supporting each other. Our commenters, the same thing. Our callers, the same thing. The same thing with our sharer, people that are sharing our videos, liking our videos. So, God, Chris, we all should be able to take the glory sometimes. Because one person can do this job, and I'm doing it, you are doing it, we are doing it. So I'm very, very grateful for all of you that is at least being there when I'm not there. You know, I listen and I see how you guys follow the rules. In most cases, you even do it better than me. Me, myself, I can't come from heaven. I'm still learning now. I learn now anyhow. So forget about it. I just want to say that I'm grateful. Oga Chris, I appreciate you, and I appreciate those of you that are still on the panel. Oga Shimizi, thank you very much, sir. Seeing you frequently now on the panel.
If you like say Chris done the better pass you small.
Me don't tire. Did he don't tire me? He don't me. I tell you.
I first tell her that is me. You know the. I tell her say, "No, the better pass me." You not believe her.
Niger watch, you don't praise them again, no. In my run.
Yeah, Niger watch. To be honest,
don't praise them again. In my run.
I know they like all this kind of talk. I beg. Maybe we just
okay, no, okay, we're not to talk about you again. Okay, somebody write on the comment and say, Mr. C, you are very good. I not mention the name. They say Mr. C. They can put another alphabet journal, but I not mention somebody's name.
Maybe we
so,
so that we will continue later today.
All
we
right.
don't greet everybody. No more, sir. Let's see.
Thank you. All right, I appreciate you all. As for my stubborn brother, one man went to my sister. You mentioned his name. Now, our stubborn brother be that. You know, that's why I don't allow people to be insulting him. He's you know, say when you get different children, when our papa get many children, you get one way stubborn, you get one way not stubborn. But it's not enough, regardless of anything, for you to cause anybody's pains just because the person is not aligning with what you want. You know, so now so they be. So one man went to Mo is our stubborn brother. So that's why I taste him. He's very, very stubborn. But I'm looking forward. I'm doing fasting and prayer for his head. One day he go come to talk for the people. And not they talk about these satanic politicians anymore. Somehow, someday that will happen. I appreciate you all, my people. Thank you very much, Oga Chris. I know so you don't acknowledge everyone. I'd like to quickly mention one or two names. Mother of all Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you always. As usual, you're one of the best ever. In fact, you are the best mother ever. If you know say na mama good, Mona still say na the best. Man, Mona not gonna say, but my own is the best ever. Thank you so much, my people. Thank you very much, Abo, as I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel will start with you from beginning to the end. You know, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. It's been a while now that you've been here, and you're always with me, regardless of my bad character. You they manage me, my bad attitude. You they manage me. People when they call this platform, we know they feel manage me. Now those people me they tire for. I just want you do something like this, or your verse. They go, we all verse. In fact, they feel even verse a trailer go they call they don't go see them, though you go jump enter. Life should be like that. You know some verse. I see the way they talk, so now I calm, I good. Tomorrow I go, me they tell you now say tomorrow I go offend some of you again. We must learn to manage ourselves, to be amongst human beings, to associate yourself with human beings. You must have the ability to manage human beings. If you are looking for perfection, you don't need to be on this life. Don't be on this earth. You need to just buy, don't live. Because the perfection they look for. Because God didn't create anybody to be perfect. You see, for me, I value my people where they manage me with my bad character, my good character. You see, they manage me. I know if you forget you. Be like, for example, now, mother-in-law of God is my strength. Now, person why I do tackle twice for this platform. This woman will call into the show and pray for me, support me financially and everything all the time. She will say, my younger brother, I don't care what you talk. This is how it should be. Don't be saying me, oh, they praise you. Now, only that one, now you just know. The day while you cough, I not cough well, while I don't come. It should be like Oga Chris now. All of them, they say, he try. Tomorrow, now we go, you all do one thing now, say, you know, one time like this, blah, blah, blah. Then, automatically, they don't turn to bad person. The day when Mr. Jonathan go give, you know, say now our analyst be this. The day we go talk and not talk and go the way we go favor you, automatically, don't become bad person. Life should be like that. Even a one man be, as all of us don't tackle and reach, I still see him as my brother. Why? Normally, outside politics, outside this broadcasting, has he done anything wrong to me? So we shouldn't take things like the world must end, make it your kukuma end. That is my preaching every day on this platform. And one thing is this: if we don't get person where they praise Tinubu, we don't get person where they destroy Tinubu, it not go sweet. One go praise them, one go come and destroy them. Now so it's supposed to be. Everybody know your feed they praise them, or everybody know your feed they destroy them. You see,
Even me, why they talk to you so. He get waiting one person go talk about me now, say Mr. Nigeria. People go eat you raw before me even respond to you. That's why they be. People go eat you raw. They'll go eat you raw. Say, you they talk to, because I have my consecrated fans that cannot, in fact, they know they use me play. Now, so you still be. But the good thing about all is that let's do what is right at all times. There's so much benefit in doing what is right. I'm a testimony to it. When I talk, and some of our things say maybe I just they talk. I not just they talk. Oh. People who don't they follow me tele. Some of them they listen to me now. They can tell you that the same character that they see 10 years ago, 8 years ago, 7 years ago, 6 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 1 year ago, can't reach now. Now they still they see. Nothing can change. You see, just do what is right. The time you are doing what is right, obviously people will not like you. It's a normal thing. I don't conform. Conformity is not in me. I don't like it right from time. I don't do what people are doing. I just want to do my thing. I did do my thing. And I see many people do, conforming to different kind of things. So people don't even have a direction. They don't have a destination. They don't have a mission. They don't have anything. Not even they don't have vision. Once you don't do this thing, they want you to still copycat do them. Me not be like that. Oh, I will tell you I be. If you don't like him, it's okay. You are my sister, you are my brother. But at the moment, that's why I go to talk. I not go change them. Let's do what is right. Let's stand for what is right. It's a privilege for me to know you all. And it's a privilege for me to have a platform where now have my family comes in to listen to me and give their submission as well. It's a privilege. You know me saying I made big pass for social media. Not be me. Many people big pass me. Some of them use their platform, they do another thing. We have Nigerians that have 10 million subscribers, if I'm not mistaken, 5 million subscribers, 2 million subscribers, 1 million subscribers. They choose to use it for something else. May I go by there? I cannot. But by God's grace, I still have over 1 million followers, about 1.4 million followers across all social media platforms. Now, blessing for me. It not be waiting I all wake up one day, build though. Now, blessing. I started it by writing. I was a writer on Facebook. Then I was now advised that I should take my writing to video. I say, I even disputed it. So I beg, I like it. You know, when you do something for so long, you love it and you'll be comfortable there. That's why they normally say, don't be too comfortable with one particular sport. Challenge yourself to move yourself out of that particular sport. Because, okay, let me just go here. In case you are not also aware, I promoted 90% of Edo persons today that is on social media. 90%. You know what that means? 90, and many of you listening to me now will testify to that. I brought all of them to limelight. 90. I don't say 100% because since I stopped this thing, many other people don't come out. But the front runners till tomorrow, they are still under my umbrella. You know what that means? Moderator, they say, talk about you sometimes. That make me they reflect, they put all these things small. Oga Chris is here, moderating with me today. This man have been with me for years. He can tell you my biography. He can tell you everything about me. Moderator can tell you everything about me. Prince Collins can tell you everything about me. I'm telling you this. Black Panther as well. I can say Mr. Jonathan might not be able, but at least for the couple of time he's been with us now, he can still tell you what he knows so far. I no go change because say me you love me. I no go change. In case that's what you are waiting for, I go continue to be who I be. In fact, I don't like to malfunction. Because the day when I start to do different things, I will be malfunctioning. Then that will affect me. And I see my that look as that kind of person. Even me personally, I don't like some kind of attitude that Madam Luke is portraying. Now, so it be. Most people don't like the kind of attitude I portray sometimes. Now, so it be. But you cannot change her. You can't change me. Then what do? Accept people the way they just be, so that we all can be together to manage ourselves to the time we God to say we will spend on this earth. My people, and God bless you now. I appreciate every one of you. We've come to the end of the broadcast. Thank you so much.
Nigeria, before you go, I beg, let me pass this information to Baba Chris. Chris, are you still there?
Why? They hear you.
Yeah. Chris, please, I want to make you go, maybe open your YouTube or internet, go and check Botswana and come back and tell me what you see.
Okay, no wahala.
All right, thank you.
Because if I not put question mark now, so this my Agberangbiri Oyo start another broadcast again now. Go finish already in the morning. I know.
So you sabi find trouble. See, and that's what you did too now. Troublemaker.
No. Black Panther, nobody can take that away from you. Now you be the Agberangbiri. No say Mother Iris finance, they call you Agberangbiri. Now you
Mother Iris finance. You know, say me and Mother Iris finance, get where they agree. I get where no they agree at all. So she know that one.
That's how it's supposed to be. If you agree with me all the time, it's not nice. It's just like you have a wife. Anything you say your wife must do. She not even they tell you, honey, this is wrong. Then you know, say na wrong person you just marry. I'm telling you, na wrong person you put for house. You will never watch Coming to America. You never see that girl where Papa go carry, give Eddie Murphy say you must marry. If they ask a question, say anything you do, I will do. That's that one say, no, this is not what I'm looking for. Anything that man talk, now the girl they talk. You must be able to oppose me, even though I'm angry. Tell me, no, you are wrong. Even though I'm not succumbing to it at that particular time, I will succumb to it later on, even after the broadcast. I'll come back to say, not true that person talk. Okay, I know you're saying, I don't see from that angle. Now, so life be, my people. We all the learn. Don't ever argue to win. Argue to learn. My people, now God will bless you now. I appreciate you all. Let's round up. Appreciate you, Ogashimeze, once more. Black Panther, my brother. Mr. Jonathan, my brother, appreciate you. Thank you, God, Chris. Give us a mandate. He's busy at the moment. For those of you asking of him, he's very, very busy, but he will join us anytime soon. I appreciate every one of you that joined us today. Those of you that call into the show, thank you very much. Tony Africa, Mother Love, God is my strength, and many others that called in. Thank you. Those of you that supported the channel today. Hold on, sir. Adela John Gobi, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Love, God is my strength. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Martin Benjamin, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. And thanks for the text attached to it. Appreciate you. Mother of all mommy diaspora, thank you very much, mommy, once again. Appreciate you for all you do. Thank you, Abu Azi. Thank you, Agio Deborah. Agio Deborah is becoming so consistent. I appreciate you, Agio Deborah. God bless you. Peggy Modi, thank you. Thank you very much. Patience Demodia. One man went to move. Chooks, and many others right there. We've come to the end of the broadcast. Mr. Johnson Manuel, thank you once again, sir. My brother, please quickly say what you wanted to say, sir. Mr. Chooks, Shimeze.
So what, you know, our election is coming. So when are we going to talk about it?
Which country be that?
America.
I beg. Donald Trump don't win now. I no need for that.
Don't say that, though.
I said
we have
to support.
You don't see how now he may tell you so you know. He's making no talk.
Black Panther go talk now. I bet Donald Trump is my man.
He's making no talk that way. He know what they talk now.
Donald Trump and Black Panther enemy.
Okay, when is the election?
I think it's November. It's usually November. It's
It's November, 39 days from now.
You see, there's no way we will come on air just because of that. So what we do here, when you bring it up, automatically topic has changed. Remember that what you guys talk about on this platform,
Black Panther would
as we start the okay, hold on, sir. As we start with the broadcast, the title will follow. At the end of the day, we divert. As long as it's affiliated, I don't have any problem with that. Yes. So anybody that bring it on, we switch and we discuss it. Why not? I might replay it the next day with a proper title and proper thumbnail of that particular discussion. But if you are waiting for us to just bring Donald Trump and what they call the other woman, you cannot be my fan. No one mention a name.
In fact, even me, I'm not gonna mention her name. I'm not gonna mention her name.
So
which person don't go mention? Say na Kama like they talk. Which don't go mention name?
I don't know.
That's the next person where they for White House now.
Go and hide yourself, my friend. Go and hide yourself. You know, Donald Trump.
No one put that bill for White House again.
Madam Money or Lagbiyan not like when I mess up Donald Trump. that my mama don't pray for me. I go say, I want you to see it one day. God will make you to know that Donald Trump is not the right person. I say, Mama, hey, Donald Trump is my man. Oh,
yes, it's my man. It's my president.
Let my man be that.
In fact, Mr. Elvis, I will change my name. What you will be seeing now is Mr. Trump.
He dey go prison, 39 years in jail.
How many years? They've been saying this thing here since 4 years. He will go prison. He will go prison. That's what they believe.
Thank you. You know what the judge talk? Judge say after the election, now they go do in judgment.
Mona, go sleep. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. I don't say these American people.
All right. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you.
I appreciate every one of you. Now, God bless you. Now, I'd like to quickly remember or rather continue to rain praises on my Oba Abini. Oba Atokbe. Who did there? Oba Atokbe.
Yes, sir.
He said.
Hey. Now you are talking.
It's fine. I will play that song for us.
All right, let's go there.